Good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday, and welcome to a surprise Sunday stream from Walt Disney World here from Ear to Ear Magic. If this is your first time ever joining us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, welcome in. My name is Chris. I will be your camera operator and your Disney travel agent in the parks today. We are so glad you found us. Normally, we do always stream Monday through Friday, and would love to have you guys join us for future live streams. But today, wanted to have a little extra stream. Last day of the month. Let's go ahead and just carry July all the way out with a strong finish. So hope you guys will have some fun with this as we go into the Magic Kingdom today. Play around a little bit with our MagicBand Plus, answer your questions, ride some rides, eat some food, and enjoy just hanging out with the Magic Crew. That's the name of our company and our community here in our chat and our channel. And good morning, Magic Crew. Glad to have you guys in. Now, if this is your first time joining us and you've never been a part of our stream before, we hope you guys will just jump in, hit that thumbs up, have some fun in the chat, and just basically have a great morning with us. But don't walk away today without taking the opportunity to hit the subscribe button, making you an official part of our Magic Crew. We would love to have you guys join us for future live streams, so don't miss out. Go ahead and hit the subscribe button now, and come on and have some fun with us every time we come into the parks. So, welcome in, everybody. Coming to you live here from the Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. And I thought, what a great way to just kind of start off the day. We're going to be heading over to the Magic Kingdom in just a second. But hello to Maui. Good morning, Maui. And glad you guys could just come out and have some fun with us today. So let me turn this camera around. And we're going to make our way on over to the Magic Kingdom, guys. I'll always love the smell of this lobby. I find it to be very inviting, and it always relaxes me. How is everybody doing this morning? Here in the chat this morning, we got Jay Wild. Good morning, Ted. By the way, you should have an email from me in your inbox. You are set and good to go for your next stay. So let me know if you have any questions. And again, thank you so much for allowing us to be your Travelmation travel agents. Good morning, Sarah. How are you? Good morning, Trish. Okay, good to see ya. We're having a great Sunday morning so far. Big J Entertainment. Oh, thank you. Big J Entertainment's one of our newest members here on the channel. We'd love to see you guys come back and have some more fun with us. So thank you for being a part of the community. This is also a good example of why you guys need to make sure you turn on your notifications with Ear to Ear Magic on the channel, because we don't normally stream on the weekends. Normally we take a couple of days off to kind of catch back up on everything else, but you never know when we might just pop in. So don't miss out on the notifications. Make sure to find that notification button, hit that little bell. When you hit the bell, it's going to ask you want to be notified of some or all of Ear to Ear Magic live streams. Make sure to hit all. That way, if you are happen to catch upon a surprise stream day, when you open up the app, it's going to say, hey, guess what? They're live, and you won't miss out. So, welcome back in, Big J. Alaria. I love the fact that we have so many of our Magic Crew out of the country. Can come and have fun with us all the time here. It was a good month. I think we had an overall fantabulous July. We just missed the boat. We just missed the boat. Literally, we just missed the boat. But you know what? Views like this, who really cares? You smile, you enjoy it. And like everything else we do here on our channel, we look at the positive side. the fact that we just missed the boat means we got about another 10 minutes so we can sit there and enjoy the views that we have of the Polynesian bungalows. Listen to the music here at the resort. Even take a look at our Grand Floridian. Hope you guys are having a great day today, Carol. Good morning, Natalie. Welcome in. Naminan is in this morning. I saw Naminan. I saw Robert was in this morning. Good morning, Alyssa. How are you? Bespoke Magic. Happy Sunday. So I was a few minutes, I think I was a couple of minutes late getting started up because I had a lovely family come up and say hello right before I was getting ready to go live. Told me how they enjoy watching our live streams and how it helps them, especially on days when, back in the day when they used to have snow in Wisconsin, and they would come in. I was like, oh, I'm so happy to know that we can help share some of the Florida sunshine for those who are experiencing Wisconsin snow. So, good morning, Tracy. If you guys are watching and you haven't already, jump into the chat. Let me know you're there. Say hello. We'd love to say hello back. Like, good morning to Timothy. How are you doing today, Timothy? Suzanne, watching from Norway. Awesome. Talk about a surprise. Glad to have you into the chat. Yes, Jay Wild, if for those who are on our patron list, this coming Tuesday is our monthly patron call. All patrons are invited to come in on Tuesday evening, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Have some fun with us for a couple hours. Everyone gets to join in the video. And it's like a live stream, but everyone gets to be a part of it. So looking forward to that. All of our patrons, don't forget, this is an awesome part of being a patron of our group. And if you've always wanted to join one of our Zoom calls, today and tomorrow would be the best time ever to go ahead and join that group, because you don't want to have to wait till September to join the next Zoom call. So you can always go check that out over at patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. And for the patrons who are getting ready for the call on Tuesday, all the details for that call will be listed on the Patreon website for you guys to see and join into for Tuesday. It would be fun to come out here and just have some breakfast. Sit out here and see some of the views. Yeah, exactly, Robert. But hey, you know what? We can actually get inside the Magic Kingdom. That's one thing I want to make sure you guys realize, especially for the Magic Kingdom. Whereas the rides and the attractions and the lands in the Magic Kingdom don't open until 9 a.m., you can actually go in right now. So once we get over there, we're going to be able to get in onto Main Street. We may even go to the Emporium, do some shopping. We can grab some coffee. We can grab food, little snacks and treats like that over at the confectionery. So, and since we're a little early today, we're going to be able to see the opening show. See Mickey first thing in right there, and friends on Cinderella Castle at the very beginning. So I'm glad you guys could join us early on. Got any particular plans for today? Yes. Well, first of all, we got to go see and play around with our friends with our MagicBand Plus again. But I consider this fact that today, since it's the last day of the month, today is sort of like a bonus day. We can kind of enjoy it. I want to go ride some rides. Last time we were in last Wednesday was an amazing day. If you guys missed it, we'd love for you guys to go back. Any of our live streams are available to watch and replay. You can see the very first day that the MagicBand Plus was open. We show you guys how to open up the package, how we set it up on a My Disney Experience account. It was a great day, but we didn't get to do a lot of rides because we were doing a lot of stuff with the characters. So today, I'm hoping we're going to get a few rides as we're going into Rope Drop this morning. Good morning, Lucius. How are you? Welcome in, Weston. Joe, am I going to join you for our Ohana breakfast when you guys come in November? I think so. I think, what are we going to do? We're going to go have breakfast at Ohana, and then we're going to hit the Runners Expo. Sounds pretty good. So when we were walking up to the pier, we could see the boat. Just missed the boat. We can get an actual idea of how long it actually takes for the next boat to come along. Now, I like taking the monorail most times, but there's something cool about riding the boat, or you know, guys, most of the live stream, I love to ride the ferry boat over. This area over here, you notice it looks different. This is the space where the Spirit of Aloha, a luau theater, used to be, and it's now completely cleared. It used to be nothing but, used to be just trees and palm trees everywhere, and it was very lush and green, and you really even couldn't barely see the monorail. Now you can see it quite clearly, because everything, the entire area of the Spirit of Aloha is completely demolished. It's all gone. There's not like some trees left, nothing. That's just all sand, all dirt. That's going to be a new DVC property in the future, so see how that goes. Of course, what it does show by doing that, notice the walkway is very clear from the Polynesian to the Grand Floridian, and most people don't realize that you can actually walk in between. Matter of fact, if we wanted to, I mean, I guess I could have just walked all the way to the Magic Kingdom this morning. I just figured a boat ride would be fun. Good morning, Taryn. How are you? Do I ever go over to Tom Sawyer Island? Yeah, we do it every so often. It sort of depends on what the weather's like that day and how, you know, crowds are working. So Natalie's going to be here in 2 weeks. I know you're excited, Natalie. Well, as a reminder, Natalie, Susan, and I are Travel Mission travel agents. So we try to help a lot of our clients as far as their planning and asking questions and stuff like that. So if you guys have any questions and getting ready for your trip coming up in 2 weeks, feel free to let us know. Ask some questions, let us know in the chat. We've got some great moderators here. So even if it's like really bright and I'm missing out on answering some of your questions, either Susan in the chat or some of the moderators will help out. Matter of fact, we've got an amazing group of moderators, guys. So thank you to all of our moderators who given their time. We don't even tell them. I didn't even tell them we were going to be streaming today. So even the mods are like, surprise stream! Yeah, even the moderators had to be surprised this morning. We never push for our moderators to be on. So those who are in today are only because they want to be. They love to volunteer their time for the love of the parks, for the love of the community. So thank you to all of our moderators out there for making sure that our streams stay family friendly in the chat. And we'll continue to provide some great content for you that everyone can be a part of. So thank you, mods. Good morning. Notice our boat's in the background. I don't know if you can see it or not. It's coming. There he goes. It's talking to us, guys. If you guys are just jumping in, welcome. We're over here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort, getting ready to jump on our transport vessel and make our way on over to the Magic Kingdom. Glad you guys could join us today. Do us a huge favor if you're just joining in. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. That thumbs up button is the power. It's the fuel that puts everything into the stream and gets YouTube to invite some other people to join us this morning. So we want to have a bigger party. We want to find some new friends today. Hit that thumbs up and get that share machine going. Suzanne's going to be at our special place in 3 days. Awesome. I'm glad you're going to get to go to your happy place. Something about going to happy places, it's good for you. Makes you feel better, less stress. Take a break. I'm glad you could join us this morning. Jared, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button this morning. Welcome into the Magic Crew, guys. Everybody in the chat, welcome in, Jared. Glad you could be with us on this morning's stream. Where are you watching from this morning, Jared? Good morning, Ghost of Venus. How are you? Oh, look, our vessel has arrived. Well, thank you so much, Suzanne. I hope that today's surprise stream is just perfect for getting the day started.
Good morning.
I'm going to let them finish tying their boat off. And as everybody else jumps on, we'll jump on afterwards. Glad you could join us today, though, Suzanne. Guys, thank you so much again for the thumbs up. Helps a lot. We're going to find out as we get on the main street. We're going to see some new friends, some new faces. We're going to have people like Jared come in. And we're so happy to have everyone new who's checking us out for the first time. And you guys make it possible. It's the community who does stuff like just hitting the thumbs up. Makes it possible for us to grow. All right, let's get on our boat, guys. Aloha. All right, everybody, say goodbye to the Polynesian. Good morning, Taylor. How are you? Thank you. Let's get to the back.
I have a friend, very good friend, but she was a secretary.
I'm gonna come on out to the back. Oh. Ooh, we got some rave music going on with our Disney tunes today. Good morning, Russ. How are you doing today? Good to see you this morning. Oh, by the way, surprise! Fun little last stream of the month. I realized yesterday, I'm like, you know what? Sunday is the last day of July. We need one more stream just to finish out the month strong. So I'm glad you guys could be a part of that. I do too, Shoshana. I mean, oftentimes I will ride the ferry. I enjoy the ferry. Especially on live stream. I enjoy the monorail, but something about being on the ferry, especially when we're talking with you guys, gives us the freedom to talk and enjoy each other's company a little more. Everybody wave bye-bye to the Polynesian. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Aloha. Beep, 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 beep. Ghost of Venus says, love me some Tomorrowland. We're going to be hitting Tomorrowland most definitely. Going to be at least seeing if we can get on to the PeopleMover, get some good looks about how Tron is looking at the moment. Good morning, Brenna. How are you? Anna Marie, we're good. Good morning. How are you? I'm gonna turn this boat around. Turn this boat around. Heading to the kingdom. Woo! Oh, looks like Susan's put a poll out on the chat this morning. Which land would you like to start out with today? Make your voice be heard in the chat. Let us know where you want to go. Your vote counts. I'm going to leave it completely up to you guys where we get started out this day, where we're going to start, where we're going to ride. We're going to ride PeopleMover. We're going to be over in Splash Mountain. We're going to ride Pirates. We're going to go to Haunted Mansion. Let me know in the poll. When the park opens at 9 a.m., I'll let Susan close the poll and we'll figure out where we're going to go. Sarah wants to go. Good morning, Alyssa. How are you? Yes, we actually saw Peter Pan a week ago. He was meeting over in Adventureland. Funnily enough, the only reason I find that to be funny is because of the fact, you know, Peter Pan's meet and greet used to be over in Fantasyland by his attraction, Peter Pan's Flight. But we almost stopped to say hello. But I don't know, if we see him today, maybe we'll stop and say hello. Maybe we'll grow. Maybe we'll grow up. Nah, I wouldn't count on it. It is possible to get on the Jungle Cruise, but it all has to do with timing. If you guys want to get on Jungle Cruise, put in the poll that you guys want to go to Adventureland. And with Adventureland being our first destination, I would more than likely get on Jungle Cruise before I get anything else, before the line gets too long. The only reason we don't do Jungle Cruise more often is oftentimes the line just gets so long, and I hate to make you guys wait for an hour, hour and a half for an attraction. All right, we're making our way up to the Magic Kingdom, guys. If you just joining us, welcome in from Walt Disney World Live. We're getting ready to go into the Magic Kingdom this morning for some fun. Glad you guys could join us. We can do that, Calvin. It's just a little bit more of a park hop than normal. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what? A wizard. Here's an ugly cake. Well, that's cool. We'll go back and check and see if he is there. The last couple of times I've walked by, he has not been up in that area. They're still using what used to be his meet and greet. They were still using it as a queue when I was here just on Wednesday. Good morning, Captain Good Guy. Welcome in. Glad you could join us this morning. You guys ready to go up down the middle of Main Street, USA? We only have 62 people. That's only a third of you guys have actually voted in our poll. Hover up into the chat. Click where you'd like to start out this morning. Let your voice be heard. What would you guys like to start out with in the Magic Kingdom? Oh, look, we had a bump. That's a big bump. It's not closed. Go ahead, change it up. Welcome in, Eddie. Happy Sunday. We're just now docking. We're going to be getting out and heading over and going on into the middle of Main Street, USA. Now, guys, when we do get off the boat, I will have to be going through security, which means I will be putting the stream on pause for just a moment so that security can do their job. You guys continue to have fun and chat in the chat as that happens. And Taylor has tied off the boat. Are we ready to go? All ashore that's going ashore.
You are now clear to exit the boat.
Woo!
Gather all your personal items and take small children by the hand. Please take your time.
I can't hold my own hand. That would be weird.
The crew, thanks for sailing with us.
Woo. Gotta get my sea legs. Yeah. We are floating on this boat. Thank you, Taylor. Have a great morning. There's something wrong with the monorail?
Electronic.
We,
Are you still running? Because I thought I saw them.
Yeah, they start back up, and then they get a fire alarm and have to dump everybody. So,
oh no! Well, it's a good thing we rode the boat this morning, huh? I didn't even know the monorail was down. I wanted to ride the boat.
That's what we wanted to do.
All right, guys. So, like I said, we're going to be turning the camera off just for security's sake. Guys, don't go anywhere. We'll see you guys in just a few moments. While we are going through security, let's talk about our weather for today. It's gonna be hot. Yeah, that's pretty much it. High of 95 degrees. I think there's like a 14% chance of rain today. 14. So I got my umbrella anyway. There's a parasol today. Gonna get it all scanned, right?
One thing is when you hold this together, it still alerts the bag. So we're gonna.
does it?
Yeah. So you're getting there.
I need another hand, I guess.
You're getting there. So.
Yeah, it's the umbrella that gets me every time. With a 14% chance of rain today, I don't need the umbrella for rain, but I'm definitely going to need it for the sun. Now, I also have a new tripod in there. It's got a little bit of metal to it. Is that
Yeah, it
part of
might
it?
have. It was, without.
It's always hard to tell. Sometimes I've walked through with the bag and there's only a bottle of
Yeah.
water and I still get set off.
It
So
varies. Sometimes won't be one thing by itself, but
Yeah.
if it's next to something else.
good combination of everything.
Yeah, you're all set there.
Can I throw this back in there?
Yeah, you certainly can.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Kevin. Have a good one.
Appreciate it. Have a great day. Thank you.
All right, we are through security. Still a whole lot easier to go through and experience than if you were to go through security elsewhere. All right, you guys ready? Let's get on inside the Magic Kingdom, guys. Welcome in. Good morning, everybody. If you're having a great day, this is the perfect place for you to be because we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have some frivolity. We're gonna have some food. If you're not having a great day, you know what? This is the greatest place to be because we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have some food. We're gonna have some frivolity. So. Hello, Tracy. How are you? Well, you can be if you want to. I try not to put the camera. Woo, I didn't have, that's the first time that's happened. That's cool. My MagicBand Plus just went bzz, 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 bzz. This is the first time my MagicBand Plus has actually reacted to me coming into the park, so that was pretty cool. So guys, here you leave today and you enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. To everybody joining us for the first time ever on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, welcome to the stream. Welcome, as we are coming to you live from Walt Disney World Resort and the Magic Kingdom. Yes, that's the park that started it all 50.5 years ago. And we're glad you can hang out with us today. Here at Ear to Ear Magic, we do strive to stream every Monday through Friday. That's 5 to 6 streams per week. But you never know, we might have a surprise stream like we are today. So don't leave today without first hitting that subscribe button and coming back and having fun with us in the future. Now, first on the agenda before we go anywhere, see if we can get close enough if these guys will talk to us. I haven't seen that it's connected. Oh, MagicBand Plus just connected to Lady and the Tramp. Let's give it a little wave, shall we? Why, hello, Miss Lady. All of the Fab 50 character statues will interact with the MagicBand Plus. They all work off of an RFID, sort of like a TV remote, but it works with the Bluetooth on your phone as well. But as you walk up to each of the statues, as you get close, your phone, not your phone, but your band will actually connect. It will buzz to say that it is connected. And at that point, all you have to do is interact a little bit, just a little motion to tell the statue that, hey, I'm here, hello, hello. It will usually activate it. Every 60 seconds, it will play a different sound. Usually each character or interaction have about 3 different ones. And after about 3 minutes, you will have another buzz and reset. So that would be my reset right there. Welcome in, David. We're so glad you could join us today. And thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. I want to tell you, David, we got a great group of people here in our community. Our live streams are about being a part of a group of people who enjoy each other's company. I try to put some information in here that's going to be beneficial to you when the next time you come to vacation. Try to put a little trivia in there as well, so you can learn a few little tidbits that you can share next time you come in with your family. But the biggest thing is we want to make sure that it's family friendly. Just in the way when you come in to have fun with your family here on vacation, we don't make our live streams the same exact way. So thank you for coming in, David, and welcome to the Magic Crew. All right. Now, there's something else if you're new to our channel I'm going to have to get you prepared for. And that is if you choose to donate to our channel to help us pay for all the things we do for streaming, I have to sing because it makes me happy to know that our community is being a part of and helping our channel. And when you guys hit that PayPal button, any donation of any amount gets me singing, and it goes a little something like this. Ooh, well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Christine, for the $25 PayPal. As with most all donations and tips to the channel, we put them right back into our live streams and make sure everything goes as nicely as possible. So thank you guys so much for everything you do to support us. And Christine, thank you so much for the PayPal this morning. Good morning, Travis. Welcome in. Happy Sunday morning, David D. How you doing today? So since we stream every single day during the week, sometimes it's necessary for us to recharge, get other things done, take care of family that matters, and just have some time with friends and family outside of the stream. But it's the last day of July, And you know we're going to have to put some time into it, right? If you need transportation from the airport to your resorts here at Walt Disney World, there are several options, including Mears Connect, Sunshine Flyer, and as travel agents for our clients, we actually help them book that travel. If you would like some help in getting transportation, reach out to us and let us know. Send us an email, and you guys can always reach us over at our Travelmation email address is chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net. We'll be glad to help you book your travel, but we'll also help you with your transportation. So if you just need help getting from the airport over to your resort, let us know. Be glad to help out with that. What will we do in August? We're going to be doing the same thing we've done before, is making sure that we take you guys to each of the Walt Disney World parks, all 4 parks throughout the week, including Universal Orlando Resort. In August, Tuesday, August 16th, we're going to be taking you guys to a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. So set that aside on a Tuesday night and come and have fun with us from 7 p.m. to midnight, having fun and seeing our very first Booty You parade in forever. So it's going to be a big month. Looking forward to it. Another view down Main Street. Now I'm going to be taking you guys up to the castle in just a second. In about 10 minutes, we're going to be having our opening show to get the park open. Where we're going to go after the park opens at 9 a.m. It's up to you. We have a poll open in the chat. Pick your land you want us to start in. And as soon as the park is open at 9, Susan will close the poll. And then she'll let me know where we're going to go. You guys get to choose. All right. I'm enjoying the air conditioning. I'm just the air conditioning coming out of the Crystal Arts, and the bakery is really nice. And this morning we're just kind of basically walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Good morning, Miss Sugar Cookie. Welcome in. Welcome in, Ashley. Glad to have you. All right, well, everybody, I think we need to take our walk up Main Street, head on up toward the castle. Anybody want to join me? Because I'm walking right up the middle of Main Street, USA. It's the heart of America, the heartbeat of a holiday. Woo, look at that sky. The place was made with a magical plan, and right around the corner is a fantasy land. We're walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. We're walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. I love that song, guys. The weird thing is that many of the times I actually was under the impression that this song is as old as the Magic Kingdom, but it's not. We'll talk about it in just a second. If you are staying at a Walt Disney World Resort hotel, you can actually get into the park at 8:30, 30 minutes before the park officially opens. We are not, but we're going to go see our show up on the main stage here at Cinderella Castle. This song here with the song lyrics on the screen, if you guys have never seen or heard these lyrics before, for those who've come, seen the trolley show in the morning, heard this song, I like it. It's very high-spirited. I always think about it when I'm walking down Main Street. But I remember the first time I found out that this, in fact, I hate to bring it up and even dash your dreams like I did my own, but this is not a Walt Disney World song.
In just 10 minutes, all of the lands of the Magic Kingdom will be opening. We encourage you to make your way to Cinderella Castle for a very special presentation. Thank you.
That's funny. We just happened to be heading there. So, walking down the middle of Main Street, USA, was actually first heard in a Disney sing-along VHS production that came out August 1990. The name of the VHS was called Disney Sing-Along Songs, A Day in Disneyland, or other versions, Disneyland Fun. Yes, it's sad to think that this is not even a Walt Disney World song. It was actually part of a Disneyland sing-along video. Now, this song, of course, came out in that as a sing-along. It was in Disneyland. That VHS tape was re-released from 1990 and 1994. I think in April of 1994, if I remember correctly. They also released it on DVD for those who are collectors out there. Sing-along songs in 2005, September 2005. Now, the song is heard here at Walt Disney World. So even though it was on a Disneyland tape, it's now part of the Disney World catalog of songs. And when the trolley show returns, which I hope is soon, we're going to be able to hear that song being performed again. You guys are just joining us. The park will open up in about 13 minutes. And in about 10 minutes, about 8 minutes from now, we'll have our opening day ceremony. Well, Mickey and friends will come out on the stage and say hello to everybody and officially open up the park. Good morning, Jeff. Welcome in. I'm excited to be able to take you guys. That'll be our first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party since 2019. Of course, the party has not come back. It did come back last year in a modified version called the Boo Bash. But this will be the first Mickey's Not So Scary version we've had in many, many years. David, thank you so much for hitting that button today, subscribing to our channel, and joining our Magic Crew. Welcome in. Everybody want to welcome in David today. You can see our crowds are slowly forming now. You'll notice that these the opening day crowds are not nearly as big as they used to be, mainly because of the fact that now you've got 30-minute early entry for anyone staying in a hotel. So if those who are staying on property, they're already heading to the rides. And don't forget, guys, to go ahead and choose which land you'd like us to start out in. Susan has a poll at the top of the chat. If you haven't seen it, just hover toward the very, very top of the chat box where the dark blue is. And you should be able to see a poll asking which of the lands you want us to start in. After Mickey opens up the park, the poll will be closed and Susan will tell me where we are headed. So you guys get to choose. Are we going to Tomorrowland, Adventureland, Frontierland, Fantasyland? I would say Liberty Square, but it's not really. Kind of. I mean, I guess we could go to Haunted Mansion. Yeah. It's right there. I always think of Frontierland being Haunted Mansion. I know it's not.
5 minutes, all of the lands of the Magic Kingdom will be opening. We encourage you to make your way to Cinderella Castle for a very special presentation. Thank you.
Welcome in and good morning, Miss Meow Meow. So J-Wild, they can tell by scanning your band. They can tell by showing your app anything that has a reservation. So if you come in with a Magic Band, they will have data pads. They'll be able to scan your band and say, oh, you're checked in at the Polynesian. Oh, you're checked in over at, Pop Century, Art of Animation. All you have to do is note that you are staying on property and your name is on a reservation somewhere, and they let you and your party in. What a great way to get started early. So even though the park is not officially open, lines are already starting to form by those guests who are staying on property. One of the perks of staying on an on-site hotel. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and talk about your wait times now, guys. Current wait times. Even though the park's not open yet, 70 minutes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, 5 minutes for Ariel, Under the Sea, 5 for Speedway, 5 for Carrot for Mad Tea Party, 5 for Pooh, 5 for Dumbo, 5 for Barnstormer, 5 for It's a Small World, 5 for the Carousel, and 55 minutes for Peter Pan's Flight. Park hasn't even officially opened, and you're already at an hour for Peter Pan's Flight. That crazy up collector. Yeah, take a good look now, guys, because in about 2 weeks, all of this is going to be Halloween. Halloween will officially have hit Walt Disney World. All of this will be orange and pumpkins and everything else. So, no more summer. Yeah, we're still going to be at 100 degrees heat index, but we're going to be sipping our pumpkin chai lattes and then pretending that the Halloween candy isn't melting as we're eating it. We are front and center right here at the beginning, ready for Mickey to come out and open up the park. So you guys, come on in, hit the thumbs up for us, guys. We're going to try to get as many as we can and thumbs up today so that YouTube will bring us some new friends. You can come and have fun with us today, like David and Jared and all the other people who have come and join us for the very first time today. Good morning, Renee. Welcome in. How are you? So yeah, right now, you notice the wait times that I told you. The only lands that are open at the moment are going to be Tomorrowland and Fantasyland. So if you guys take us to Frontierland or if we go to Adventureland, we're going to be one of the first guests running over there where we get some really good rope drop times. Good morning, Royal Lions. That would be cool. I don't think we can't dress up as that for our first party. There's not enough time to make those costumes or get someone else to make them for us. But we are still in the works and deciding what our costumes are going to be for our Not So Scary. Whew, the sun is coming out behind the turret over here. Oh, there it is. Oh.
Good morning, everybody! Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. In just a few moments, the lanes are going to open for you to explore as we kick off the start of this magical day. For 50 years, the magic of Walt Disney World has called out the people all around the world, and we are so excited to have you party with us during the world's most magical celebration. All right, everyone, we hope you're ready to celebrate because the magic is calling. And now, here to welcome all of you today, our favorite pals, Mickey and Minnie.
Hi, pals. It's great to see ya. Oh, look! Everything is sparkling! Oh, we sure put these here in iridescence. Well, hi, everybody. We're so glad you could be here with us to open the park.
Oh, no! What a special moment! We're so happy you could join us for this magical celebration!
And now that we're all together, we've got a surprise for you. You see, when folks from around the kingdom heard that you were going to be here, they decided to come and celebrate with you all day long. Come on, gang! This party's gonna be dancing all day long!
And the best part is all of you! Come on! Let's
All right, Susan, where are we going? Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. The park is open. Let's go. Like a Disney dog, let's bolt.
For your safety and the safety of those around you, please walk slowly and carefully on to your next adventure.
Woo! All right, I'm gonna grab some shade so I can see the chat again, guys. The park is open. Welcome to Walt Disney World. And this morning, the Magic Kingdom. Whew, I'm gonna grab some shade real quick. Where are we going? We're going to Tomorrowland. I went the wrong direction. All right, now I'm swimming upstream. I'm in trouble now. All right, we're heading to Tomorrowland, guys. All right, my magic band just connected to Tink. Let's see if we can say hello to Tink before we get going. Good morning, Tink. All right. Good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday morning. Hope you guys are having a great weekend so far. Today is the last day of July, and we are not going to let that go to waste. We will be streaming again, starting every single weekday this next week, starting tomorrow. Our schedule is already set in stone, and I will be spending this afternoon getting every single one of those streams set up so that we can have fun. We will be back here tomorrow in the Magic Kingdom for Monday. Tuesday, Animal Kingdom theme park. Wednesday, Hollywood Studios. Thursday, Universal Orlando Resort. And Friday, we're going to Epcot. All right, making our way into Tomorrowland. What was the, looking back at the results of our poll. In fourth place, Fantasyland, 17%. Third place, only edging out by 1% at 18%, Adventureland. Frontierland, 23%, with a whopping 40%. It was Tomorrowland. Thank you for voting in our poll this morning, everybody. Shall we make our way over, jump on the Tomorrowland Transit Authority PeopleMover first thing. Now we may experience a little bit of lag at the bottom of the PeopleMover. We normally do. Something about that area lately. But because there is no line, we're going to be able to like jump right through it. Be able to jump right on the PeopleMover. Good morning, Ashley. Oh, we're walking up, and we're walking. Man, that was a trek.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
Oh no. That's not good. My MagicBand just got ripped off.
And please supervise younger beings.
I gotta find a way to put that on with one hand. I don't know how to do that. Thank you very much. All right, let me see if I can get my MagicBand back on. This could be challenging.
Hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
All right.
Enjoy your journey.
It's the fastest we've gotten on PeopleMover in a long time. Happy Sunday, Ashley. How are you?
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms,
Orion.
feet, legs, and other appendages.
Happy Sunday,
inside
Orion.
your
How you
car.
doing today?
And please supervise younger beings.
Like ready for a few rides, a little bit of fun. Glad you could join us today, Orion. Hope you're having a great day. By the way, that's an awesome name.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service.
I heard you have a really cool belt, Orion. It's like really famous. everybody knows about it.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway.
Good morning, Crystal. Welcome in. It's going to be a hot one today.
And my stars, is there
I got my band on. I'm back on it, Jay Wild.
To Monster Labs. There's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not fly while on board. Thank you. Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety,
The PeopleMover never stops moving
Thank you.
until it does.
Green and red line.
Hey, we're in the shade at least. Welcome in this morning, Joe.
Rolling through.
Good morning, Jason. How you doing today? Man, if we'd only been like a couple more seconds, we'd had a beautiful view of the castle. I wish, Jeff, we haven't heard anything just yet, but we are seeing some progress going on. They were pouring some new concrete just the other day. And we're seeing them lay tracks and actually lay tracks in the tunnel. So that's a really good sign.
Attention all for passengers, please remain seated with your hands, arms, and legs in the vehicle. The vehicle bumping may occur. Describe the motion immediately. Thank you.
Good morning, Jill. Surprise! We're live. We're just not moving. You know when they say you're live and kicking? Yeah, we're live and sitting still. But what a great place to be sitting still at. Up here on the PeopleMover. Oh, they're moving. That's a good sign. So Jay Wild, I did recharge my band last night. Over the weekend, I did not charge it Friday night to see what would happen. By the end of Saturday, it was dead. So it's getting about a 48-hour charge is what they're saying. It's pretty much is what I'm seeing so far. So if you use it a lot like myself, I recommend you charge it every night when you're on vacation. How are you doing today, Renee?
Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny people.
Welcome in, Johnny.
I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak.
I'm having a great time with them. And seriously, Renee, I thought these were going to be like $60. That was just my guess. My shot in the dark, so to speak. The fact that with a discount, with my AP discount, this was $36. I've paid that much for a regular MagicBand. So are they worth it? I don't think that they cost that much more, if any, than any other MagicBand that I purchased. But it lights up.
Now approaching
Why not?
Tomorrowland Speedway
It's pretty cool.
and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
So, you guys know me. I'm very much a person who looks on the positive side of things. I've got a lot of negative comments and messages about the MagicBand Plus on our Ear-to-Ear Magic TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, even on YouTube since they've been released on Wednesday. But this is my opinion. This is Susan's opinion. They're optional. Nobody's making you pay it. It's not something that is costing anybody something that they didn't have to. Disney's not forcing you to buy one. They light up during fireworks. I mean, what is there not to like? Now, if only they would light up during Space Mountain, you know, that would be really cool.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket ports distant deep space destinations.
And if you double tap it, it's hard to do when I only have one hand. can't double tap it.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Well, T-Bunny, we try so hard to look at it from everything from a positive standpoint. I know that there will be others who will have all the negative things to say about it, and it doesn't do this, or it's not worth that, or Disney could have done better with this. But I'm looking at it this way. If I don't pay anything much more than I would a normal Magic Band, and it lights up, and it makes Mickey say hello, and it lights up during fireworks, and I can do bounty hunting over in Galaxy's Edge, I'm thinking that is a win-win. But, you know, that's me. So there are actually two different price points, Crystal. If it's a single color that you get with no additional design on the band, it's $34.99. So it's $35. If it's with a band that has designs on it, like mine is a Stitch Ohana band, this one's $45. So $35 for single colors, $45 for designs. And you get a discount on it if you're an AP holder. If you're coming on vacation, you can get a discount on it if you order it before you arrive.
Thank you.
If you don't have a Magic Band already, why not? Right?
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Some of the limited edition bands that are out there are easily $40. Now, mind you, they're not limited edition, but you pay $5 more and you have a light up feature, haptic feedback. Oh, come on. Don't be such a Debbie Downer. Enjoy it. Have fun with it.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter.
Good morning, Vicky. Welcome in.
Interplanetary Harmony and Fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
That's awesome, Jeff. What a great surprise. I like the Orange Bird band. I did. I almost it was on my top 5 of choices to do. All right.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel.
There's nobody in line for the PeopleMover, guys. I mean, the line is like really, really short. I wonder if we should ask if you want to ride again.
Inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Exactly, Jay Wild. Think about it, Jen. Later on, if they add new things, they'll just add it to the program and you'll just have the band. They could change the sounds. They could change the way things are done. You can customize your band to go 9 different color schemes. So if you're in a red kind of day, if you're in a purple kind of day, if you're a yellow kind of day, you can change it using your My Disney Experience account. Welcome in, Anthony. Happy Sunday. Good morning, Elaine. Good to have you in. It does not tell the time. It is simply a band for using for park entry and some of the other features. I wish they would, though. That'd make a great option.
Affirmative. We run it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Good morning, Hawk the fam. How are you? Well, I think I would flip too if somebody told me that you were going to buy me annual passes. Thank you guys for continuing to hit those thumbs ups for us today. The more likes we get, the more fun we're going to have with new faces and new friends popping into our streams. It's all up to you guys as a community. My band just buzzed. We went by Stitch down below, on the ground below. It connected the Stitch from up on the PeopleMover.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
Good morning, Brian. Welcome in.
PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And we down here conclude. This is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
I actually haven't, Crystal. I don't know how that's happened, but I haven't. Karen, good morning. Welcome to the entire family watching around with us. How are you guys doing today? All right, so there's very few people in line.
Away from the car. Thank you.
Good morning, Darren. If you are coming with a trip and you wanted to purchase, I'm sure you can. If you're looking to have a band sent to you from the UK, I checked with Explorer Jen, our personal shopper friend. Let's ask, is there any way we could do it? Can we ride one more time? And when is it ever this slow? How are you doing today, by the way? Doing great. Enjoying the first part of the morning, you know. Rope chop, little people mover. It's not going to stay this way all day, we know. So, thanks, Tyler. Appreciate it.
By stepping away from the car.
People mover one more time.
Please keep arms
Again. Art wants to ride the Astro Orbiter. You know, we haven't done the Orbiter in a bit. You know, if you guys are interested in doing that, I'm open for that. Again. Because there's very few people coming into PeopleMover right now. And if you guys are just joining us for the very first time this morning ever on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, happy Sunday morning. My name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. My wife Susan is in the chat. We are here to have some fun, to have some good community time with our magic crew in the chat. And would love to have you guys join us. So, Part two. PeopleMover Part 2. Hey, whenever it's ever going to be this slow, again, today, never. So, take advantage of it.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car.
Woo, nice and
For your
sunshiny.
safety, remain seated at all times.
Good morning.
Hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Well, the way I look at it, Mickey Mix, if you're going to be spending $35 for a MagicBand anyway, think about the families who are coming in for their very first Disney World trip. They've never been to the Magic Kingdom. They've never stepped inside these parks. And they're going to want to buy a MagicBand. Well, as people who have Disney World Resort reservations, they get a discount on the MagicBands. They don't already own MagicBands. So is it a complete waste of money for you to have your very first band to be one in which when you sit there in front of Enchantment for the first time with your kids and the bands light up with the fireworks? You know what? I think it's a very subjective information. I don't think they're for everybody. I don't think everyone will enjoy them as much as some others. But I do think that they have their validity. Good morning, Kathy. How are you? Welcome in, Paula. Oh, nothing except for the fact we're just continually seeing them pour more and more concrete, laying more and more tracks. So no official word yet as from what we're going to be looking at. But we're going to take another ride on PeopleMover and take another good gander at it. Can we take a gander? Is it okay if we gander? I wouldn't mind doing a good gander. We already gandered it once. It's a double gander. And thank you guys for getting us up to 250 likes on today's stream. Appreciate that, everybody. I can tell this is going to be a warm week, guys. There is, all right, just to show you, the condensation already on the ride. The morning sun's coming up fully. I'm going to have to hydrate here soon. True, Jay Wild. I mean, the same way, you know, talking about, well, are the bands worth it? You know, at the same time, there are people out there who spend $30 every time they come into the park. They spend them on another pair of mini ears. Are those worth it? It's hard to say that there's a definite yes or no. For some people, they're like, well, I have one pair of mini ears. They're beautiful. I like them. They're fine. Others, they want to have a different pair to match with whatever, you know, outfit they're wearing for that day in that park.
Unstopped service around Tomorrowland.
Good morning, Mark. Welcome in. I mean, I like a good gander every now and then. You know what they say, what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars are ever lots to see. From spacecraft to monster laughs. There's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
See, that is awesome to hear. And I tell that, and I mention that every so often, and it really is true. The reason that we have people who are now part of our community is because of the fact that the community overall always hits those likes, and that does help. So thank you guys. All the people in our crew who come in every day and they hit a thumbs up.
The next station is...
We have people like T-Bunny Shy who are now part of our community simply because you take the time to do that. So thank you guys.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. Right by two of my favorite spots.
So Jessica, if you're buying the band for an upcoming trip on Shop Disney,
First up,
you're going to have full price.
Walt Disney's
unless they offer some sort of discount or you can get an AP discount.
Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot?
But if you have an upcoming reservation, like in other words, you have a trip coming in December, you can go into your My Disney Experience account, look up Magic Bands, and you can see that you can order Magic Bands for your upcoming trip. And they will allow you to choose MagicBand Pluses as some of the ones you can order, and they will give you a discount off of those bands.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are the owners.
True, it's all with the eye of the beholder, right? Quest 360. How you doing today, by the way? Happy Sunday morning.
Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit. And these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Now, I won't lie to you and say that it's exactly the same as going to a Disney park, will I? But we enjoy cruising, and Disney cruises are just spectacular. Wonderful food. If you're a Disney foodie, you're gonna love the food on a Disney cruise. Great Disney-style entertainment. They have a movie theater that plays Disney movies. Disney Broadway caliber style entertainment. And if you have kids, they have some great kids clubs for both younger kids, preteen and teenage kids as well. That's right, yesterday was Cooper Benji's birthday.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Well, don't let it be over just yet, Cooper Benji, because happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. It was yesterday. But happy birthday to you. Man, those people were screaming for your birthday. Did you hear that? Oh, that one's out. We've got a starport out. We've got a starport out.
The coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Sean, welcome to the Magic Crew, my friend. So glad you could join us. Wow, it got quiet in here, Sean. I guess everyone's going to be welcoming Sean into the chat. Come on in, say hello, make some friends. Thank you for joining us today. Wow, those are hard to come by too, Jeff. But they do, they get you some attention. People love them. Good afternoon, Jennifer. Watching from Germany. Good morning, Kate. How are you doing today?
Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon.
Welcome
Thank
into
you.
the chat today. So look, we have train tracks, guys. There are definite train tracks laid inside the tunnel. And see them, boom, boom, boom. Now, there are no workers out today, which is unusual, but no, it's not. It's Sunday. So I don't expect to see any testing on Tron today.
Vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary
Little sweets.
fellowship.
Good morning.
Aboard and launched high
It's a
above
30-minute
Tron
wait for
a spin amongst
Space
the
Mountain.
planets.
How weird would it be if we were to ride Space Mountain on the stream? That would be really hard to get in and out of that car by myself. Hello, sweet. So glad you could join the crew this morning.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations.
Good morning,
to
Kristen.
dream
How
of
are you doing
great,
today?
big, Beautiful tomorrow.
Happy Sunday. Look at Tomorrowland. It's just a 30-minute wait for Space Mountain. It's almost a walk-on for PeopleMover. It's our second ride in the road just because we could. Good morning, Cindy. Oh no. That's true, Cindy.
Call in all space rangers. Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's Herd.
We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Hit that subscribe button, guys, if you haven't already. And come and join us every Monday through Friday. I know for those of you who are normally with us here every weekday, if you were to turn on YouTube and see us on a Saturday or Sunday, it might throw you off a bit. So we've got a great schedule already set up and ready. We'll be posting those streams and getting them into the channel this afternoon so that you guys can prepare and get ready for the entire week. So love to have you guys join us for our future live streams. Look at that castle. I just connected the stitch again.
One eye or nine. Take
More
us back to
stitches.
see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluded, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today.
Well, the great thing is if you do miss a stream and you do want to go back and watch and see what happens, all of our live streams are available to watch and replay up on our channel afterwards. And do us a favor, if you watch our streams live or even in replay, go back later and leave a comment. And if you have a question that you've been when watching one of our replays, leave a comment and ask, and we'll be glad to get back to you on it. Oh, my band just lit up.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages
Hannah.
away from the doors
Hannah.
and remain seated open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other
There they go.
accessories away from the doors. And
Woo! Just as good the second time. Appreciate it, Tyler. Thank you very much.
exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Oh, the escalator going down is on. The moving walkway. Welcome in, Christina. Good morning, Angela. You'll be here in no time. And until then, we'll take you here every single weekday. Get you prepped and ready, show you how to get around, what the latest and greatest things going on are. When you walk in, you'll be ready to go. All right, so I'm going to take a look at our wait times real quick. Still 30 minutes for Space Mountain. It says that there is, that's strange. It says there's a 5-minute for Astro Orbiter. It looks longer than 5 minutes, but shall we go for it? Let's go for an, oh, it's right there in the sun too. Eek! All right. Parasol Magic. Yeah, it says 5 minutes on my app, so let me go back and see if that really is the case. Need to refresh. That's weird. 20 minutes is what it says here. 5 on the app. Looks more like 20 to me. All right, let's see if I can get my water out. Hydrate. All right, so I'm holding 2 phones, a gimbal, a battery pack, a backpack, and I gotta get a umbrella and pull my water out. I think I know why Stitch is my spirit animal. I wish I had 4 arms. I need to get that little attachment that puts my parasol on the gimbal. Agua, success. All right, water, back in you go. We'll catch you again later. All right. Yeah. I actually do have an attachment that I put on a wish list on Amazon. I haven't dove into it yet, but it's actually an attachment you add to the side of your gimbal that grabs onto your umbrella. Yeah, people look at me sometimes, Lucius, as well, and they're like, it's not raining, why do you have an umbrella out? Well, when I'm like 10 degrees cooler than they are, makes for some great shade. I tell you what, Ashley, it's like one of those third world problems, you know. I have too much stuff to carry. But that's just part of it. It's one of lots of times the cameras, I've got the camera turned back around. You guys don't need to see me as I'm back here carrying all this stuff. The gimbals, the cables. It's not as pretty on the backside. Trust me, I've seen the mirror. Mickey umbrella hat. Antonio! No, it is a surprise stream. It's the last day of the month, Antonio, and I thought, you know what? Let's finish the month off strong. Why not have a little bit of fun in the Magic Kingdom this morning? So we will be back here again tomorrow as our normal Monday through Friday streams. But I figure why not see what it's like. And it's good for me to come on the weekends every so often, guys, because I do need to know when people ask me. You know, we are travel agents. We do help our clients book travel and answer their questions about what's going on. And one of the reasons we moved here in Florida so that we could do that. So when people ask us questions, well, what's it like when you go to the parks, you know, and these days and this time of the year? And if we never go on the weekends, then we can't answer those questions like we want to be able to do and as a value added service. So it's good for us to come. And we're here on Saturdays and Sundays a lot of times and just not streaming. So, but it's just good for us to be able to see, know, and be aware of how things are going even on a Sunday. Welcome in, Selma. How are you? Good morning, Child Dreams. The great thing about having the umbrellas is even if it's not raining, you use it to take the sun off of you and you cool off a little bit. The only thing is you've got to be very careful not to get in any other peaceful spaces. Good morning, Dave. How are you? So Calvin, we do actually have a wish list for ear-to-ear magic specifically. We created it a while back. We have not made it public yet, but we may do so, just to make it something that if you guys ever wanted to support the channel in any way, and you're like, you know what, I'd love to be able to find something that would be beneficial to help the stream out, but make everybody have a better time. We can put that wish list out there. If you guys would be interested, we could definitely share that. Now, I will warn you, Calvin, along with all the other equipment on that wish list, there's actually some literature. I put books on there, you know, things for me to read and study up on, because I want to make sure I understand history and all kinds of other stuff. It's not just enough to know that, you know, what the names of the rides are, but it's kind of know exactly what's happening. And I have books on that wish list. I also have a 12-pound bag of gummy bears. Don't ask me why. Hey, it's a wish list, right? Nope, Psycho Bunny, you do not. Anyone can buy an annual pass if they had them available. Right now, annual passes are not available for purchasing unless you are a Florida resident, which you can buy certain levels of annual passes, but they kind of put a hold on them at the moment until they get their park reservation system where they wanted to be back. But anyone can buy an annual pass. Now, as a travel agent, we cannot help our clients purchase an annual pass. We can sell tickets to the park. We can help you buy tickets to any of the special events like the H2O Glow Nights, the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party, any special events, things like that, dessert parties, stuff like that. We can help with all of those. We cannot help you purchase annual passes. Now, that is different than over at Universal. If you guys ever want to come to Universal on a vacation, you should let us price you out some annual passes as well. You might be surprised about how inexpensive an annual pass to Universal can be. And we've actually had some clients who have saved lots of money by going from buying regular tickets to move into an annual pass. Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. They are the gummy bears. They're not Disney bears, though. They're actually Albanese. And I still think that's one of the better Disney theme songs ever. Especially the keychain. Gummy bears. How you doing today, Jason? Morning, Angelia. Look at that. We've got, I love the fact that we have people from all over the world and all over everywhere. And we have enough people that people can say, hey, I live near you. So. Yes, if one of the kids get caught with their hand in my gummy bears, I'm going to bounce them. We have a rule in my house. Anyone can have any of the gummy bears, but they have to wash their hands first. No dirty hands. No dirty fingers in the gummy bears. It's funny, if we do have a thing of gummy bears out and you'll see one of our kids, just have one of our kids come into the living room and you'll see them go right to the kitchen sink and wash their hands. I'm like, they want a gummy bear. Hey, Jason, they are beyond compare.
Festivales de 11:30, 12:15. Luego, Pirates of the Caribbean a 3:30 por 30 pesos. Después Jungle Cruise.
What is that? I believe that's Haribo, right? I think it's the Haribo that does those. They're pretty funny. Speaking of gummies, so last night, guys, we were given a very special treat from our magic crew, the Orlando. We met up with them last night at Disney Springs, and they gave us a package of all kinds of goodies from the UK, including a package of gummy pigs. I'm gonna have to share them with you guys. I'm gonna have to bring them one day and have some gummy pigs. So there is parking. There's a $25 parking fee for general parking at each of the 4 parks. Once you pay to park at one park, if you do any park hopping and go to any of the other parks, you do not have to pay to park again. Parking is for each day. So once you have your parking ticket for Magic Kingdom, if you park hop over to Epcot, Hollywood Studios, Animal Kingdom, you just show them your receipt from the first park and they will let you in. Parking is free if you are an annual pass holder. And if you want to pay for preferred parking, which is a little closer, it's $50. But parking is not for free. But think about it, the very first year we had annual passes, Susan will tell you, we came to the park 72 days out of the year. The very first year we had annual passes. If you take 72 times 25, that's a lot of money for parking we did not pay for. Good morning, El Morales. We haven't moved in a bit. Are we moving? Let's get the moving. Happy Sunday and welcome in. All right, we're finally moving forward. We'll probably have another couple of trips before we get up top. We are in line for Astro Orbiter, everybody, here in the Magic Kingdom. They're having an amazing holiday so far. I think today they're over at Hollywood Studios. Now, whereas the new confectionery is very modern and you know, pretty awesome. It's got the M&M Mars sponsorship and, you know, great chocolates. There are some things about the old confectionery I do kind of miss. I do miss the tons of cupcakes and different kind of treats. We can still get those treats back at the Big Top Souvenirs at the back side of the park. But I did have some of my favorites back in the old confectionery. So if you're parking, if you're staying at a resort, parking is free, but there is a parking fee for the hotels. It is cheaper than the parks though. But the great thing is if you're staying at a park, or if you're staying at a resort hotel, you can just jump on the buses for free too. Either ride a boat over, depending on which hotels you stay in. You can use the Skyliner. Lots of other options. So good morning, Michelle. How are you guys doing today? Happy Sunday. Surprise. I guess the surprise is we're waiting in line for Astro Orbiter. I know a lot of people still do. Good morning, Carrie. How you doing? Welcome in, Krista. Good morning, Punky. Guys, today is the last day of July. So tomorrow starts a brand new month. Everything starts over, fresh and clean. So tomorrow we're gonna start back in the Magic Kingdom for our day. But today's sort of like a bonus park day. So help us out, hit those thumbs up buttons. Help us to get some more people to come in and have some fun with us today here on Sunday. And this afternoon, I will be working all afternoon and getting the schedules and streams ready for all week next week. We would love for you guys, if this is the first time you've ever joined us, to hit that subscribe button and come and have fun with us at a stream later this week as well. Thank you for thinking of me. Think of me when you see Stitcher at the Build-A-Bear. You think of me for watching Blue Aliens, and they have blue hair. Appreciate it, Carol. Good morning, love pugs. Welcome in. You guys ready? We're about to get on up. I'm gonna have to put my parasol away. Away, away. We have to put it all away. Oh. Official Disney parks. Yeah, one of these days, guys, I'd love to just start marking those off and take you guys to all the parks. Anaheim, Orlando, Paris, Tokyo, Hong Kong, Shanghai. It's our dream, it's our wish to be able to do that one day. Well, here's the thing. Parking is free at Disney Springs, but there is no bus transportation from Disney Springs to any of the parks. You have to, you can only get bus transportation from Springs to some of the hotels. And the Springs doesn't open until 10 o'clock, so. Thank you guys for getting us to 300 likes this morning. We might not be on this lift, but we'll be on the next lift up to ride Astro Orbiter this morning. I gotta remember to take my hat off. There they go. Again, guys, thank you so much for helping us to get some more likes today. That's hopefully going to bring some more friends in. If you're watching for the first time because YouTube suggested our videos, we attribute it to the fact that so many of our crew are continually coming in and hitting the like button and suggesting to YouTube that more people want to come and have some fun with us.
And if you want, you get moved in. You get moved in.
A good bonus stream bonus. Good morning, Carrie. Here in just 3 weeks. I hope you guys are excited, ready to come. Are you going to be getting a MagicBand Plus when you get here? Have you decided yet, or are you still thinking about it? If you have any questions about it, feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. We want to make sure you guys have a chance and a place to ask questions. Welcome in, Steve. All right, everybody, in and turn around. Shoot. Everybody say goodbye. Here we go. I think I should maybe take my hat off.
It's fine as long as you hold her.
Welcome in, Claudia Family Adventures. I am going to remove my hat just to be on the safe side. Well, we got a couple of rockets that are not functioning today. Ticket Man fan. We're going for a trip in a rocket ship. Heading to the skies, Astro Orbiter. We'll be on the next round. You guys are just popping into the stream. Welcome to Walt Disney World. Coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom this morning. High above Tomorrowland. We are second in line for a ride on one of these rocket ships. Welcome in, D. How you doing today? Happy Sunday. Welcome in, Travel Adventures. Good to have you in. Kim H, happy Sunday. Welcome in, everybody.
All right, pilots, can you get your attention before you get in? Make sure the smallest pilots on the front, the tallest pilots on the back. There's only one signal, so make sure the seat's extended and don't put your foot inside the rocket, okay? If you don't want to ride with your bags, it's fine. Just leave it on the side and remember else. Have a nice day.
So I'm going to tell you guys, I have trouble getting in and out of these rockets when I'm by myself. If that tells you anything. So, 12 rockets total up here. Only 10 of them are in operation today. So, that's why it's going a little bit slower. It's not the fastest loading ride. Very similar to, say, like, or even less so than Peter Pan's Flight. But it gets you some amazing views. And it's got some good centripetal force on there, too. We have our heading. Here we go. Now, I'm scared of heights. So this one pushes it for me a little bit. I'll ride any roller coaster you can dare me to ride. But stuff like this will put me on the edge. Never been on. Has it been from? It's not everybody's cup of tea. Speaking of a cup of tea, I'm gonna have to go see the Mad Hatter later today. What do you guys think? To International Boulevard and beyond. So it was listed as a 20-minute wait. I'm guessing we're right about 20 minutes as well. The app said 5, but it was 20. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I gotta get in one of these rides. All right, let's do this one. Eek! I can do it. 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 One-handed. I can do it. You think this is something? Try to get it in with a couple of teenage boys.
Attention all pilots. To ensure a safe flight, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And please, supervise your pilots.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride.
Y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del cohete. Cuide a los pequeños pilotos. Gracias.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday. Glad you guys could join us here as we're live from Walt Disney World here in the Magic Kingdom. About to get on Astro Orbiters. About a 20-minute wait. I had 2 rides over on PeopleMover. And all because you guys this morning in the poll chose that we wanted to start off in Tomorrowland. So hope you're having a great time this morning. If you're just joining in and you've never joined us here before on Ear to Ear Magic, hi, my name's Chris. I am a Disney travel agent with Travelmation, one of the premier earmarked travel planning companies out there. And my wife is in the chat as well. We'd love for you guys to jump in the chat and have some fun. So,
to descend, just push the control lever forward.
So, everybody get on your rocket boots or rocket packs. We're going to be taking off. Remember, keep hands, arms, and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Hold hands with small children. Don't lose your Mickey ears. And if you're eating cotton candy, Don't leave the rocket all sticky. Light scoop! This is way too high! Oh my gosh. Put me on a roller coaster any day, dudes. This is freaking me out, man. Whoa! Oh my gosh, don't look down, don't look down, don't look down. Woo! Yes! Oh, what a breeze! Alright, let's go down. Going down. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Back up. Back up. Whoa! I lost control. We're spinning into infinity. Whoa! This is a major force. Alright. Now my gimbal is all messed up. Alright, we'll get it back. Okay. Oh. One-handed descent. Look out. There's your castle for today. Reset the gimbal in just a second, everybody. All right. Woo, what'd you guys think?
No, I think it's because I didn't feel secure, and obviously it has to lean forward, and I thought, I don't like this. I don't like this leaning forward, and I've been tip over the edge. No, I know, I'll just sit back and cruise. Sage, come up, I'm at the very top, come up. She's like, no. Comes to spin me upside down, spin around, so absolutely fun. Don't come on a slow moving ride.
Back to the exit right over there. Thank you. Have a great day.
Woo, nice and breezy out here again. All right. Astro Orbiters. All right, where's our mister? Oh, the mister's not turned on. I missed the misters. Now, after being in the sun a little bit like that, waiting on an outdoor queue, I think it's time we start heading over to something, cool us off a little bit. What do you guys think? Let's head on over to Star Traders for just a moment. Check in with everybody. Now, this is also a great place to get Stitch merch if you're looking for Stitch. Mind you, this used to be the Exit Queue gift shop for Stitch's Great Escape. Got our Florida Orange Bird bag here, Kissed by the Sun. Your lounge fly bag. Cute bag. It is $70. To go along with any of the other items, such as our lovely ears. Oh my gosh, there's no way I could wear that in 95-degree weather. Spirit jersey. Good morning, Stitch. So far, I have not seen Stitch over on stage. Buzz was over there the last few times I've looked over that direction. We'll keep our eye out. Now, this is an open edition MagicBand with Stitch on it. This is not a MagicBand Plus. This is just a MagicBand 2. It is $30. Now, someone can go, Disney Plus, it's not worth it. It's too much money. It's a waste of money. Well, it's $30 for a regular Stitch band, open edition. It's $45 for this one. And I can't get it to light up. I don't have the function to double tap it. It's $45 for this one. Now, mind you, again, you got discounts on that as well. If you got an annual pass holder, or if you're buying your bands ahead of time. Is it worth the money? That's a very, very subjective question. But for me, I think it's kind of a cool band to use. Welcome in, IG. How are you? I missed the misters. It's a cover band. 'Cause I fly so far away. Change the words just a little bit. How you doing today, Shannon? Welcome in, Bailey. How you doing today? So I have not seen the latest and greatest Loungefly ears that come out just this past week. That are the ice cream. I think it's chocolate ice cream. If we find them today, I'll give them a sniff. What shall we do today? Chris has not yet had breakfast from Friar's Nook. I have not. Wait, Bailey, is it your birthday today? Is it your birthday? Is our surprise Sunday stream on your birthday? Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Bailey. Happy birthday to you. What's the point of sugar-free gummy bears? How about we just have Twinkies with no center cream in it? How about that? How about we have cupcakes with no frosting on it? Well, happy birthday, Bailey. So glad you could join us on it's your birthday. I hope you're going to have some major birthday plans today. Well, while you're with us, we can wish you some happy birthday wishes while we're out and about. Susan thinks I should go to Friar's Nook and have breakfast. What do you guys think? I don't think we've ever had breakfast items. We've had one breakfast thing over in Animal Kingdom one time that we've tried and reviewed, but we don't tend to have oftentimes a chance to do that for breakfast. Are they tater tots if they're from Friar Nooks? Are they breakfast tots? That would be cool. I'm always up for some tots. Oh, am I going to eat my tots? Yeah, I'm going to eat my tots. Yeah. Don't touch the tots. Hey, look, we got some new stuff over here at the Mad Tea Party, you guys. Looks like they added some teapots. These are new. Oh, oh, don't get me wrong. They do serve their purpose. My magic band just went bzz, 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 which tells me I gotta go get the Cheshire Cat. Yeah, these are new. They weren't here before. Some new little pots. Some teapots over here. Move down, move down. I think Susan's trying to encourage me to go eat some breakfast, and if I do, I'm definitely going to be hydrating at that point as well. Have some lovely... Yeah, thank you, Eddie. A low budget icon right there. So I have not yet heard Cheshire talk. Every time I've activated the Fab 50 with the Cheshire Cat, it's only to make him play music. I don't know if anyone else has had the chance of had him speak just yet. I'm going to stand around for another couple of minutes, see if either myself or somebody else walking up can activate him one more time. Let's see if we get something other than music. Can you stand on your head? More music. Tots in the morning, it's called hash. I like my hashes brown. A little hash brown. Christina just got stitched pajama pants. He's my mate, he's my buddy, he's my friend. Band just connected to the Mad Hatter. Why, hello there. Hello, Mad Hatter. How are you?
Tea time. Clean cup. Move down, move down.
Move down, move down. Well, everybody who joined us today, it's Bailey's birthday. Happy birthday, Bailey. To everybody else, merry on birthday.
Move down, move down.
Move down, move down. Thank you, Bailey, for honoring us with spending some time with us on your birthday. I hope you have an amazing and magical day. More pots, more cups. These were not here just the other day. Yeah, Susan's having some nice English tea this morning. She's brewing it proper. Our friends in Orlando gave her a goodie bag last night with some Yorkshire tea. Again, new items. These are new pots, new cups over here. And they're the Mad Tea Party. And they were not here just last Wednesday. Well, isn't that special? More pots, more tea, more cups for me. All right, so Susan is encouraging me to go over to Friar's Nook. They'll grab a little bit of bites. Some breakfast bites. Hydrate while I'm there. So we go for it. Good morning and welcome in, CT. How you doing today? Happy surprise stream on a Sunday morning. You guys are watching this for the very first time. Welcome to the Ear to Ear Magic Streams. We call our crew here the Magic Crew because I come back to the parks all the time and we ride the same rides. We go to the same parks. But we have an amazing group of people we hang out when we do. And it's sort of like the Kilimanjaro safaris. No stream is ever the same. And hanging out with our community is a pleasant experience. We try to keep it positive. The whole point of parks is to go in and have fun. So we leave the drama at the door. So for breakfast, we have the breakfast sandwich, bacon, egg, and cheese, sausage and gravy tater tots. Really? And then cinnamon sugar donuts. Well, well. What to have, what to have. And of course, if you guys wanted to scan along at home, check it out. There's your menu right there. And check out the wild ride. Sour cherry, blue raspberry, sour apple. So, all right, let's go off to the side here. Find ourselves some dark space. Are you guys? Good morning, guys. Are you? I'm just about to order some of those. I've never had this. I've never had sausage and gravy tater tots before. I'm intrigued. What do you guys think? Besides being overly hot.
They're pretty good. They're good. They're actually really good.
We were just having a conversation with a family last night about the idea of gravy and how there's different types of gravy and sawmill gravy and pepper gravy, sausage gravy, and walk over here. I'm like, there's breakfast gravy with tater tots.
So it's like potato breakfast, breakfast.
Yeah, it works, right? Yeah. But I can say I've never had it. I've never tried it.
That's actually funny you come up to us because we were going to say hi to you this morning.
Oh.
We follow you on TikTok.
Oh, awesome. I appreciate that.
We saw you filming, so we were like, no.
Oh, no, we're live on YouTube.
Oh, cool.
Oh, we're not filming. Matter of fact, if you guys want to be on and say hello to anybody, you're welcome to do so. Here, I'll turn it right up. I never put the camera in people's faces, because not everybody wants to say hello. Where are you guys visiting from?
Cape Coral and Cape Coral.
Oh, so not too far away. Close enough to be able to enjoy things. So, I came over and I'm like, that's what we're looking for right now. So you guys are going to give us a preview. I think I'm going to order the tater tots. So, well, thank you guys for following me on TikTok.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you.
I always
couch and watch fireworks.
Send each other like the videos, the lives.
Well, we also on our YouTube channel, we stream like this every single weekday. So today's kind of abnormal. A lot of people who follow us regularly woke up this morning and thought, oh, it's a Monday? Am I in trouble? Did I miss work?
We left the kids at home, so they were watching YouTube, so I'm sure they'll be seeing.
Well, this is a perfect opportunity. Why don't you guys give them a shout out and say hello to them?
Hi, Kaden and Savannah.
And Ava and Adeline and Riley.
Look what they're having without you guys. Look at that. Without you, it is delicious. Like, Scoop, that looks amazing.
Don't want to rub it in their face or anything, but it's fabulous.
You don't have to rub it in their face, but you can put it right up to the camera. That's perfectly good. But no, that's actually what I'm ordering. I'm ordering the sausage and gravy tater tots. It's some of the different things. You never know, kind of walking around, what you might run into every once in a while. That's why I love doing what we do, is because sometimes we'll find something and put it out there, and for the next 2 weeks, I get messages on Instagram or TikTok going, I just tried so-and-so, this is really good. I'm like, this is so cool.
That's actually really good.
So how often do you guys come to the parks?
We try to do once a month, but, sometimes we just can't swing it, so.
I totally understand that.
Once a month, once every other month, we try.
And how often times do you get to do it without the kids?
This is the first time probably in a year and a half that we've
And
been with our
for a
kids.
while.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's good to just have some quick
Breathing,
adult kind of time and take it easy.
It's
And
amazing how much quicker we can get to the rides without 6 kids or 5 kids.
we have 3, so
Okay.
I totally get that when we got the whole group together. But the thing is, when you have like the big group or you're hanging out with another family, the park kind of has a different mentality to it.
It does, yeah.
It's almost the idea of the rides sort of have the secondary thing. It's more like the way you hang out is kind of the thing. It's like going to the mall back when we were kids. I don't even know if kids go to the mall anymore. You can't hang out at Amazon.
No.
Yeah. Like, Mom, can you drop me off at Amazon Prime? I'll be right back. Pick me up later tonight. So, what else do you guys have plans for today? Do you have any like big plans, ideas, like reservations for dinner later?
No,
Because here's the thing: when you eat with just yourself and you don't have to pay for everybody, then you get like,
So much
then we're
easier.
gonna get the really good stuff, right?
We wanted to do the firework.
Like dessert party.
Dessert party?
Yeah.
Did they?
But we have to drive back home to
Yeah,
work
we're
tomorrow.
just here for the day. We drove here, woke up like 4 o'clock this morning.
Those.
Drove over here, and then we're gonna leave.
Now, have you guys given any consideration to the MagicBand Pluses?
Not really. I have. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a mobile person, so I have mine on my phone.
Oh, you have the Magic Mobile. Why do you need a Magic Band? Exactly. I look at it this way. For me to go, for someone who puts their things on social media, for me to walk onto any place and to say, this is what you need to do, this is the best thing, this is the only way to do it, is kind of irresponsible. Because we were just talking about the fact that some people think that they're a complete waste of money. Other people think they're the greatest thing since, tater tot gravy.
Sure. Yeah.
It really depends on who you are and what you do. And like for yourself, you use your phone. You won't need a Magic Band. So if you don't buy a Magic Band already, then why spend an additional $45 for something you didn't use even before?
Cute and they're super cool,
but it doesn't work for you. Now, yeah, well, now if you guys aren't staying for fireworks, you don't need that to go buzzing and that kind of stuff. So it makes a big difference. Now, if you got a family coming for the very first time, they've never seen fireworks at Disney, and you just have your 5-year-old and your 6-year-old, you put a MagicBand Plus on them, and their wrist buzzes and lights up all through the fireworks.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
That is cool.
So to sit there and say it's either one thing or another, no, it's very much a very subjective thing. There they are, sausage and gravy tater tots.
Yeah.
$5.79. It's considered a snack.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's a lot. I mean,
I was thinking you get just as many tater tots at lunch, and they charge you $10 for it. So not too bad. Well, is there anything else you guys? Since I've just got you captured on YouTube right now. Is there anything else that you guys would like to give advice to for people who are locals, like yourselves, who come? Do you find it like there's a good time or a bad time to come, or what do you guys like to do when you do come?
We were watching wait times yesterday and thought it looked kind of low, so we were like, let's just go.
Rope drop. I mean, we rode PeopleMover twice.
Yeah, rope drop.
Yeah.
We rode Haunted, Small World, Philhar Magic, the Mickey Philhar Magic.
And the park's only been open for an hour and 20 minutes, and 20 of that you've been eating tater tots. So you've got a lot accomplished in an hour.
The carousel, but it was down.
Oh, did it go down again? It was down on Wednesday. It was down. I remember it was down on Wednesday as well because we sat there and watched it for a bit.
Let's do the carousel without the kids.
I sometimes feel guilty when I'm doing streaming like this, and I'm the 47-year-old who's on. And then somebody else has their kid going, don't get near the strange man, little guy. Come over here. Let him ride first. When he gets off, we'll ride. But the thing is, being a Disney adult is very much okay in this area.
Oh, yeah.
You can go get in line and hang out with, a princess. You can go ride that kind of stuff, and nobody's going to say a word about it.
Oh, Peter Pan just walked by, and I was like, hi, Peter. He's like, hello.
Where did you see him? Over in front?
He just walked by here.
Oh, did he?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Last time we saw him, he was in Adventureland, which kind of threw me off because he's normally over here right by, his
he was
space.
just walking through, saying hi to people, and talking to the kids.
All right, so let me see if I can. I'm going to throw my order real quick. If I can do it. And done. Well, guys, again, my name's Chris. What are your guys' names? Well, thank you guys so much for sharing your little snack this morning. Now, I always rate my food when I have it with everybody. I always rate it on a scale of 1 to 5. And I think today, this kind of 4.5. You give it a 4.5 for the tater tots. Now, what about the donuts?
They are very hot. Yeah, like it tastes like.
It's fried dough. Oh yes, I know exactly what we're talking about. The Cinnabon bites.
Without the filling.
There's no filling in them. Okay, so it's just like that. I tell you what, if somebody messes up tater tots or fried dough, that's a war crime.
Yeah,
totally. It really is. So, but thank you guys for saying hello. Have a great time, and do me a favor, if you see me a little bit later this morning and you've tried something else or find something cool like that, come over and let me know. So thanks guys. Enjoy adult time today, and to their kids, let them have some fun. But make sure you clean the house up before they get home. Have a party, just don't leave any trace of it. That's all. You guys have a good one. Thanks, guys. All right, we've got tater tots at pickup at number 4. All right, let's jump in this one. Oh, pardon me. Gabriel's already ready for a burger today. How you doing this morning, Gabe? Good morning, Kelly. Thank you for joining us this morning for our surprise stream. I mean, seriously. I mean, really now. Who eats tater tots with gravy? I will in a few minutes. I've never had it before. Something completely different. Shannon, don't go too far. We're about to have tater tots with gravy on them. All right, we are at pickup number 4. I think that's our food right there. Oh, we were just talking last night, Susan, about gravy, right? Is this a sawmill gravy? Is this considered sawmill? Yeah, I have an order for Edwards. Swags. Ooh, that's kind of cool. A swag. We have swag too, but that means something different, Andrew. How are you doing today? Is it possible? Now I have had CT. I have had a I've gone to a place like a hotel that had like a breakfast buffet, and you tried the gravy and it was not good. It was just terrible. It was so bad. Thank you, Mary. And this is just a snack too, guys. It's just right over $5. Woo! It's just a pile of tots with some gravy on it. I mean, how simple can you get? We're off to eat the tater tots and put some gravy on top. Woo! This is like a hot spot for you guys this morning. Cassie just walks right on up. They're like, this is the spot. All right, here we go. Whew. All right, ladies, I'm about to dive in. I got my swim trunks on. I'm going in.
Yeah,
so.
dive right in there.
Tater tots with sausage gravy. Whoever. See, I never have breakfast here. I always get right into the ride. So we're going to take a little bit of a breakfast stop. Probably not going to find a table, which means I'll probably sneak over somewhere else to eat it. Looking to see if a table becomes available. Are you guys using this table per chance?
Yeah, you can use it.
Oh, thank you. Oops, sorry. As I trip over the table. There we go. Everybody, let me put this down. Come on, everybody, put your gravy on. All right, let's turn the camera around and show you guys what I have here. Go right ahead. I only need the one. Thank you. It almost looks like a cinnamon toast like combination on top. So let me look over here real quick, guys. Make sure I can jump into the chat as well. And I think, hang on. It's telling me I have a notification. Make sure I check it. Make sure I'm not leaving anybody out. Asper. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Welcome. Thank you so much, Jason. Jason just sent over a $20 PayPal gift to the channel. Thank you so much for that, Jason. And it says breakfast/lunch from the Hanson family. Thank you, family. Appreciate that. We're starting off with a pretty unique snack here. So I'm curious. It reminds me of like a cinnamon sugar, but it's not. This is like a sausage gravy. I don't see any sausage in it. There are no swags in there. Andrew, where are the swags? There are no swags. It's saucy, but it's not very sausagey. And also another notification in here as it refreshes. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Gotta sing low. A lot of the people enjoying breakfast around me. Just got a PayPal for $4 from Comics. Thank you so much, Comics, for that. And thank you guys for supporting the channel. You guys, you don't know how much we really do appreciate, and not even just appreciate, really depend upon you guys to help us out as far as keeping our streams going. So it makes a huge deal. So thank you guys for those PayPals, and thank you for just being such an amazing community overall and so supportive. Now we come down to it. The gravy makes the tater tots very... Ooh, whoa. They're not as crispy when they've had the gravy on them. That is an interesting flavor. I kind of feel like they held back on the gravy on me a little bit. It's fine. I got enough gravy, but so here's the deal. If you'd given me this in a blind taste test, I don't know. I mean, it's... Yeah, I think they could have done a little bit more gravy. But also where the gravy has been put kind of makes the tater tots fall apart. Makes them less crispy. Yeah, you guys agree with me then. We need a little bit more gravy. We need a little more cowbell. But I get the flavor in there. I've only got maybe 3 tots in here that don't have any gravy on them at all. This is considered to be a snack, so it's not, you know, too pricey. Here's the thing. If I try it with my eyes closed, I don't know if I would identify it as gravy. But you know, a good biscuit and gravy, good stuff. First time ever having gravy and tater tots. Just enough for the flavor. You need some smothering. Smother! It's okay. Everyone here understands. We do, don't we? Magic Crew, we all agree? As supportive as you guys are to me, I torture you guys on a regular basis with all this food, don't I? I know. Thank you, Comics. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate that. And you can always do that. You can always ask. As long as you do it nicely, if they're in their power to do so, they'll be glad to help out. So here's the great side about not having gravy on all of them. You throw a smothered tot with a non-smothered tot, you have the flavor, but you also have the crispiness of the untarnished tot. Swirl them around a bit. They'll swim around. Let them share the juices, David Sherry says. Totally get that. Joe says that looks still pretty good to me. And welcome in, George. Thank you for joining the crew this morning. I hope you feel welcome. Hope you feel like you found a place you can come and have fun in the parks. And we're glad you found us here on Ear to Ear Magic. So welcome in, George. But this is a great snack. It's not going to be too heavy. Have this a little bit of a later lunch. Not a bad idea. Miss D, welcome in. Of course, how do they have tater tots covered in gravy? I had no idea I was going to be having that this morning. I haven't gotten pixie dusted lately, have I? So are they still doing the... honestly, I have not gone over there to ask. We used to do that every so often with, Liberty, near the old, Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique. Are they still doing pixie dusting right now? And where would it be? Maybe we should make it a challenge. You guys want to set up our challenge for today? We had a certain number of likes on today's channel. I go get pixie dusted. What say you, crew? Walk up with my bag of Chick-fil-A. Yeah, I need some tater tots to go with this. Exactly. Pixie dust is completely different. No, yeah, we're not getting that pixie dusted. That's totally different. Completely different. Welcome in, Bounty Hunter. So we're almost up to 400 likes. Just pick a challenge number, guys, and I'll let the crew decide as a group. I'm not going to do it. You guys, let's pick a number that would be a challenge for us to hit today on today's stream and likes. And if we hit that challenge, if they have pixie dusting available, this bird's looking at my tater tots. If we hit that challenge number, I'll go get pixie dusting. All right, you guys decide. What's our challenge goal today? I figure that's probably where it was, where you can get the costumes right outside of the Princess Fairy Tale Hall. All right, so what's our challenge today, guys? Good morning, Jenny G. Welcome into a surprise Sunday morning stream. Thank you guys for hitting 400. Thank you. Hey, buddy. I'm not going to give you any tater tots. I know you're adorable. but you need to go get some bird stuff. Tater tots is not for you. It's not good for you, bud. I should bring bird seed. Sound doable? Hey, it's only 300 likes away. Your mission, if you choose to accept it, as a community, you guys get us up to 700 likes. It shouldn't be that hard. There's 400 of you guys watching right now. Get us to 700 likes. I'll go home pixie dusted. Oh, Liberty's gonna have a heyday with me. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Peter just walked by. It's Peter Pan. He's just walking around. Kind of hard to, it's kind of easy to see. Look for the guy in green tights. He found a tater tot. That cannot be good for you to eat tater tots all day long. You think, oh no, he's got a camera. Don't put me on camera. I don't like to be on camera. Don't follow me. No, not the camera. No, 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 don't record me. No, no, not the camera. Oh, I'm getting away. Are you cheating? Are you being a cheeky monkey? All right. There it is, Peter. Hello, Peter. Hello. We saw her in front of the castle just a few moments ago, but not recently.
Okay, we're gonna go check. You keep an eye out for him.
Will do. It's Peter. Did you guys see? He's looking for Tink. Tink's playing hide and go seek. And my magic band just went off because we're getting close to Pinocchio over here. You guys want to say hello to Pinocchio? See if we can get Pinocchio to say hello to us. A little shake.
If it works. How do you do it?
Just give it a little motion to let you know that you're here. Has it buzzed already when you got closer? You'll want it to buzz first to let it know that it's connected.
It's my conscience. He tells me what's right and wrong.
Did you do that? Or?
I think that might have been me that one time. It just buzzed again, so let's see. It's in no real motion. I've seen people try to, get close to the statue. That was you that time.
There we go.
There we go.
Man.
There you go.
And you're the guy that does the blogs, right?
I'm here pretty much every weekday. All we do is just live stream and show the parks and ride rides and have food. So.
Oh, I think we've seen you on Facebook.
Oh, we're Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, anywhere they'll let us be on. So, you guys have a great time. Are you enjoying it so far? The MagicBand Plus?
Just got it.
Just got it.
Trying to figure it out.
Well, there's have you ever downloaded the Play app?
Yeah, we have that.
Now, there's a game on the Play app that you go to find all the character statues and you make them talk, and it goes along with the MagicBand Plus, and it's like a checklist game. So,
I can't tell a lie. My nose will grow.
So, enjoy. You guys have a great day. Tony, good morning and welcome in. It is a beautiful day in the park, but it is hot. This is the last day of July. Today's is going to be a high of 95 degrees today, guys. It is going to be a baking oven with the heat index, but it's going to be that way all week long for us, as you see. Today and tomorrow, really low chances of rain. I think today's like a 12 or 14% chance of rain today. I have my umbrella with me, not because of rain, but because of the sun, to try to keep as cool as possible. Throughout the week, we're going to be baking every time we have a live stream this week. So if you're going to be joining along with us or in the parks with us this week, make sure to hydrate as always. And to be prepared for a stray thunderstorm every afternoon, especially as you can see for our forecast starting into Tuesday and Wednesday through the rest of the week. So I'm going to, you know what? We never rated the tater tots, did we? All right, hang on. I walked away. Let me pop over here and do a quick rating of our tater tots with the gravy. Now, here's the thing about the tater tots, guys. They're a snack. They're not considered, oh, you're fine. They're not a meal. They are considered a snack, so they aren't supposed to be extremely filling. Just something you can either add on or just like for myself, just have something for a quick breakfast. For this morning, on a scale of 1 to 5 orange birds, I'm going to give it a solid 3.5. Now, don't have a half a bird because that would freak everybody out. I'd give it a good solid 3.5. The pros, it's a cool, unique item. Like I said, I've never had tater tots with gravy on it. The other great thing is it is a side, so you're not having to pay $8 or $9, $10 for some tater tots like you would for lunch, because there's no bacon or something like that on it. So it's easy to, grab and enjoy. Some negative sides, at least from my experience, I was expecting a little bit more gravy, but it was enough to move it around, like Dave and Sherry said. Go a little swish back and forth, and every tot gets a little bit of gravy on it. The gravy itself wasn't as defined as a gravy as I was expecting. Like I was expecting like a good sawmill gravy or something with like little chunks of sausage in it. At least my gravy didn't have. If there was sausage in it, it was so fine that I couldn't see any protein. So it was good. It was a good snack. Would I get it again? Yeah, I would. A definite strong 3.5. All right, I'm going to take some shade here for just a second. As we get later on in the morning, it's going to get warmer and warmer. I'm going to take a look at some wait times. I got to refresh what I have over here. And while I'm waiting for the refresh of wait times, I'd like to say a good welcome in and thank you to all of our new Magic Crew members. You hit that subscribe button today. Welcome in, guys. If this is your first time ever finding us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we are glad that somehow you have come to find us today. So welcome in. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Now here on Ear to Ear Magic, we do stream from the parks every single Monday through Friday. So we would love for you guys to come back and have some fun with us. We're going to be coming back to Magic Kingdom tomorrow, Tuesday. We're going to be over at Animal Kingdom before heading to the Resort Hotel Tuesday afternoon for our 2 for Tuesday summer series, which is almost to a close, guys. I can't imagine. We've been doing this since the 1st of summer. Every Tuesday, going to a Walt Disney World resort and doing a walking tour, showing you guys everything there is, answering your questions about that particular resort, talking about the pros and cons. And this upcoming Tuesday, we're going to be going to a value resort slash resorts. So Wednesday, we're going to be over in Hollywood Studios. Thursday, Universal Orlando Resort. And Friday, back in Epcot for a little bit of food and wine festival. So come and join us this upcoming week. Don't walk out today without hitting that subscribe button. We'd love to have you guys join us on a future live stream. But here's the key. We don't want you just to subscribe and sit back. We want you to have the best experience possible. And we want you to make it possible for others to get to know you a little bit better. So jump into the chat, guys. Say hello, make some friends. Because honestly, I'm just one dude behind the camera. I'm here to be your camera operator, but the real magic happens when you guys go in to the chat, make some friends, meet some people, and get to have extended Disney Ohana with everybody. So. So it's been fun doing that this summer, Ricky, and because it's the summertime, and my kids are not in school, like no one else's kids are in school during the summer. Owen's been joining me on all of the resort tours this summer, so join Owen with me on Tuesday. So I'll get him working with me as a staff member at Ear to Ear Magic in no time. Hey guys! Oh, thank you. How are you guys doing today?
Great.
You staying warm?
Yeah, it's staying warm.
It's hot out there. So what have you ridden so far? You guys want to say hello to everybody?
Sure, yeah.
So what did you guys ride so far today?
Pirates. That's it.
Pirates of, that's kind of a good one though. At least it's air conditioned.
It was about a 20-minute wait.
We got PeopleMover like almost walk on, and there was nobody on when we were coming through, so we just asked to ride again. He's like, yeah, just stay on. So we just rode through twice. That was pretty nice. And then we just had some tater tots with gravy on them. I've never had sausage gravy. The gravy was, let's put it this way, it would be if I gave my grandmother that gravy, that would be offensive. You know how my grandmother could make, sausage gravy, whip it up, sawmill gravy, stuff like that. But it was still pretty good for a snack and stuff like that. So, what are you looking to ride for today? Looking for anything in particular? Anything favorite? Space Mountain? It was like 30 minutes earlier. It was kind of low. I was shocked. Now, let me ask you another question. Have you ever been to Tom Sawyer's Island?
Yes. That's his favorite place to hang out.
Do you like to go inside the tunnels and the caves?
Yeah.
I wish I could take everybody in there. As soon as I go in the cave, I'll drop it.
Yeah.
I'll walk in there and like, yay, and I'll walk out and everybody will come back and go, what happened? I'm like, I don't know, but I had fun. But it's a lot of fun to go into the caves and explore. I like the one under the fort. That's my favorite one. Because then you come out of the secret exit toward the backside.
You know the mines one?
Yes?
That drives Mom Vertigo crazy because it's like sideways.
Yes, it's like when you're walking through the cave, it starts doing that.
Yeah, you're like, oh.
You're like walking down the cave, like, what's going on? But I know that feeling. So, well, guys, thanks for saying hello. Is there anybody you guys want to give a shout out to? Back?
I don't know. We're here. We're local.
I was gonna say, but you never know.
Nobody watches them. Not anybody to pick it up, but besides Jen from Fort Parts.
Well,
I'm Karen, so I'm in the chat. I'm Karen Newman, so I've said hi to you several
Oh yeah,
times.
I love it when you guys come up and say, we got a few people who joined today for the first time, and I got to tell people, I got to put it up on the screen. We love it when we see guys in the parks. So thank you guys for coming up. It's not just me. It's not me doing my own thing. It's, to have people come up there. It's just part of the community. So I appreciate it. I love your pins, by the way.
Oh yeah.
I'm getting a theme here, though.
The Ariel.
Oh, I was going to say gold, but okay, I guess Ariel. I'm just joking. I can tell you're very much an Ariel fan.
More at home, and I got a backpack.
Oh, of course, the Ariel. Now, who's your favorite character?
Up in Star Wars.
I was going to say this guy right there.
Yeah.
And who's on your band?
Star Wars.
Oh, that is the way, right?
And it was about that Baby Yoda.
There he is. There's Grogu.
Oh,
He's on there. So, have you guys been tempted to try out the MagicBand Plus yet?
We looked at them.
Now, here's the thing. This is a very honest question. You being locals, you guys come here often.
Yeah.
Is the MagicBand Plus worth it to you?
I don't know. I mean, I've heard so many things so far. Yeah, I think we're gonna wait a little while
Right.
and see maybe
Now,
towards the end of the
I think annual pass holders are given a one-time, chance to buy a band at a reduced price. So you might want to look into it. It might be worth you checking into that. But the reason I asked is being local. You guys already have bands.
Yeah.
You have awesome band. I just
actually got this one last week.
mine were like that. I just lost. I actually had one just like that, and I came here on a Friday morning. I looked down to scan in to get in the park, and it was gone. I lost my band. But you have bands. So the question is, do you spend another $35, $45? You already have the band.
The thing, if it is, they die, they stay charged.
Well, they so far mine lasts about 2 days. So I didn't charge it Friday night, and it lasts until Saturday night. So it lasts about 2 days. So if you forget one night, it still works the next. But here's the good thing: is if it dies, you can still scan it. Now it doesn't make the characters work. It doesn't light up. But if you need to get into the park, it still works. So if you forget, it's not like as a pass holder, you're like, now I'm in trouble. Now I got a piece of junk on my hand that does nothing. But, I'm curious. So do me a favor, if you guys ever decide to get one or don't get one, I love it. Next time you come in the chat, I love to hear different opinions. Because here's the thing. It's never a, yes, it's good, and this is bad. For Aaron, it might be not the best of thing. You've got a band already. Why spend the extra money? But for someone who's coming in for the very first
I
time,
wonder if they're going to make us wear those, like, 30 next year, like, all the time, and they're going to do away with it.
I don't think
hope
so.
not.
I don't think so.
I like the older stuff.
I think they have so many in stock.
They gotta have these for the people that live in the state.
Well, anybody can buy those. That's the thing.
Yeah, people were buying them with Shop Disney and all that.
Bought some over the
Yep.
weekend. I'm like, wow, you're not even a pass holder.
Exactly. We have clients who are coming in 2023 and they're ordering their bands already. So, well, you guys, what's that? Oh, we are. Yes.
Yeah, we are too.
So we have to. I'm here almost every day. Can you imagine if I wasn't a pass holder? Oh my goodness, the cost of it would be insane. So, well, it's good to see you guys. Have an awesome. Thanks for saying hi and enjoy the rides today, man. Look like somebody. What did the other guy look like?
We're gonna hit Epcot later, I think, for lunch. That's our favorite place to go.
Awesome. Well, hey, do me if you find something cool to eat, always jump in and let me know.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Good to talk to you guys. Have a great day. Good to see you guys. So we've seen Erin and her family a few times when they come in and they say hello. I love the fact that we have several people in our crew who are locals. Not everybody is, from all over the place. We got several people who are in the state of Florida. And you know me, I like to get everyone's different opinions on things. All right, so I was pulling up our wait times. And wait times right now, we've got 45 minutes for Pirates, 70 minutes for Jungle Cruise, 15 minutes for Aladdin, 50 minutes for Splash Mountain. I think we're tomorrow morning when we get here. If you guys are cool with it, I say we go for a rope drop Splash Mountain to get that in while the line is still short. Getting ready for our 12 o'clock Festival of Fantasy Parade, getting our line and ropes into play. This is what you refer to as this is a well-oiled machine is what this is right here. Don't be fooled. These guys have this down to a T. These lines show up, the parade happens, and then before you even blink, it's gone. It's amazing. It's like it dissolves in the water, but it's really cool. That's a great process for putting our parade lines up. So 30 minutes for Big Thunder, 50 minutes for Splash, 45 minutes for Haunted Mansion. Hello. 30 minutes for It's a Small World. Peter Pan is down. That's a rough ride to be down. 10 minutes for Film Horror Magic, 10 minutes for the Carousel, 35 minutes to meet Princesses, 45 minutes. Okay, Calvin, I got it. Hang on, let's get there with the times first. 45 minutes for the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, which is a really low time, guys. That makes me question that. Is that valid? 30 minutes for Dumbo, for Winnie the Pooh, 15 for Under the Sea, 5 for Mad Tea Party, 5 for Dumbo, 5 for Barnstormer, 15 for Tomorrowland Speedway, 45 minutes for Space Mountain. Can you imagine Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is the same wait time as Space Mountain? 15 for Laugh Floor, 35 for Space Ranger Spin, 25 for Astro Orbiter, 5 for the PeopleMover, 5 for Carousel of Progress. And yes, they still do have plenty of regular Magic Bands. I don't think these guys are going anywhere anytime soon. It's Figgy! This is only for pass holders. You have to have a pass holder ID in order to purchase that band.
I'm Stitchy!
No words specifically on Splash just yet, Jen. Nothing official. We can only guess at this point. Good morning, Mike B. How are you? Thank you guys so much for hitting a like button today. 450 likes. Now, we had a challenge put out today that if we hit 700 likes, which we're only, what, 250 away now? We hit 700 likes on today's stream. I guess Jay Wild's going to take me over and get me pixie dusted. So, guys, if you're watching, hit those thumbs up buttons, hit those likes. See if we can get to 700 today so Jen can get me pixie dusted. We got Liver Lips. Good morning, Liver Lips. I was taking pictures too. I barely noticed you. That's right. Yeah, I can see you up there. That's good. That's good. Got the he's got the fish lens going on. Woo, looking good. Good to see it, Liver Lips. Liver Lips has the fish lips. Big Al's up there too. Hey, Big Al. How's it going, Al? Good to see you guys. Happy Sunday. We'll see you inside later. Can't wait to see the show. It's a big old hoedown. Appreciate it, Liver Lips. Thanks, Big Al. Love those guys. You gotta look up to see them, though, folks. You can't have that much talent on the ground. You gotta have a lot of ground support. You also have to have really good rafters. Now we're gonna go back and we're actually gonna get some other rides, but over in Frontierland, I feel like we should at least come over and watch a few. Look at some of the rides. We might not get on them today. The lines are a little bit longer. We might catch them tomorrow morning when we come back to the Magic Kingdom. We'll run over to this area first. Now, that was an empty log, and notice how it didn't make much of a splash at all. The splashiness ratio has a lot to do with the weight of the log, so the more weight you have in, sometimes the bigger the splash. Put a lot of lightweights in there, it just kind of glides over the water. So Hawk the Fam asked the question, is using a MagicBand easier or better than using a ticket? Now, keep in mind, there is no such thing as a paper ticket. You can either use, Magic Mobile, which allows you to add your tickets and everything to your Apple Wallet on your iPhone. That works out pretty well. That way you don't have to have a band at all. You just take your phone and hang it up anywhere you need to scan, such as for lightning lanes or entry into the park. So there's, you don't have to spend the money on a MagicBand. You can actually do that. Now, on the flip side, if you like to have a tangible item in your hand, you can ask for a plastic card at the guest services, and they'll give you a little credit card, with mag swipe on it, and that would serve as your ticket as well. Both of those options do not cost anything at all. So a MagicBand is not required. You can do it easily without it. But for the thing about this is it's nice to have it on your wrist. And the reason I say that, Hawk the Fam, is when you get really, really busy, the last thing you want to do is have to worry about when you're coming up to the light, well, all right, where did I put my card? For me, live streaming, what am I gonna do with, I'm live streaming, so my phone, my Apple Wallet is actually at the moment, occupied. So what do? Well, this is just, you always have it with you. You don't have to worry about pulling it out. You have a plastic card. If you either lose it or you put it in a pocket or you have to go find it, it's just that's a convenience thing. Convenience costs money. So you can do it for free and not have to have it. But for me, it's nice. I mean, for 3 weeks now, I did not have a band at all. So it's nice to have that at, my beck and call very easily. Aaron, thank you guys for saying hello. It was a pleasure talking with you this morning. Hey, and if you guys, like I said, if you find something really cool, something new or different, always come in and let us know. It was a pleasure to see you guys. Spins everywhere. Welcome in, Steven, for the first time here. Thank you for joining our stream today. Everybody say hello to Steven. All right, I made a last-minute executive decision, guys. I think we're going to head on over to Tom Sawyer's Island, shall we? Let's go take a boat ride. Walk around a little bit, chill out. So Dave, the train is not running. The whistle you heard earlier was the Liberty Bell steamboat heading on around the rivers of America. The train will not be running again until Tron is complete and they can run the train through the tunnel again. Jay Wild really wants me to get pixie dusted. We have a challenge today, guys. We can hit 700 likes on today's stream. I will head on over to the store and get pixie dusted. That's where you go up to one of the cast members. They have a special wand filled with pixie dust, and it get glittered down all upon you, and they make sure that the magic pixie dust lands on you. It's pretty, it's sparkly, and because Jay Wild suggested it and asked for it, if we hit 700 likes today, I will go over and get pixie dusted, and then I'll get yelled at for Susan for bringing pixie dust home and spreading the joy everywhere. Well, for the likes, we actually have a great team of moderators, Quest 360. Our mods keep up with it. We just use the number of likes that are shown on the page underneath the screen. And as we go along, they keep me informed. Our moderators do a great job of keeping me up and up on everything that happens. So, thank you so much, mods, for all that you do goes to help us. I'm just waiting on this side of the turnstile because it's gotten kind of crowded. Thank you, mods, for keeping out count and helping us keep our chats family friendly, helping answer questions when I can't see the screen, which happens sometimes when it gets really bright. Our mods do all this out of the goodness of their hearts for the love of the parks and the community, guys. So Oh, that would be cool. I don't think I've even tried King Triton. Thank you, Patrick. Appreciate that. Oh, yes. To be pixie dusted means you are covered in magical glitter, guys. So, Jay Wild is ready for me to get magically dusted. So, help us out and getting our challenge today. Hit that thumbs up button for us, guys. Takes a couple of seconds. Doesn't cost a dime. And we may have some pixie dusting going on later today. All right, we'll wait for our next boat. We're staying to this. Oh, we're going to be in the sun. Now, I'm a little disappointed this summer that Aunt Polly's hasn't been opening this summer, because oftentimes in the past, when on really, really busy summer days, they will open up Aunt Polly's, which is a place to get refreshments. Woo.
And we'll get this next family on the next one in about 2 minutes. Oh, are you all together? Okay, yeah, you're good. And we'll get you on the next
Shove them on there. It helps if you speak Japanese and love the subways. So, woo.
Okay, one more big step, everyone. I gotta close the barrier. There we go.
All right, there they go, folks. That is a full craft. Wave goodbye. We'll never see them again. Look for them on missing persons posters in the post office. They disappeared to the islands. They went into the caves and stayed there forever. Every once in a while, you see them come out and grab some Chick-fil-A and go back in. I know, Gabriel. That's kind of why I decided last minute. This being the last day of July, I'm like, we got to do one more July stream, you know? This has been an amazing month, guys, all due to you guys helping out, watching, liking, sharing, and just having fun with us in the park. So, it all depends. Oftentimes on the streams, we kind of go with the flow. We look at our wait times. We don't want to make sure that you guys aren't waiting for too long in the line. So, hey, if we get a low wait time, we definitely go over there. Love it. If not, come and join us tomorrow. We're going to be streaming again starting at 8:30 tomorrow morning for another stream on Monday. So, it's got a first visit. They're enjoying themselves, getting ready. These kids are getting to go to Tom's Island for the first time. And push! Push! Watch this. She's... Did you see that? She pushed that thing on by herself. She got enough of a... There they go. First raft of the day going over to Tom Sawyer's. And they're off. We'll be on the next one. Cameron's on the boat. Have fun, guys. Remember, Cam, if you guys get lost over there, just make sure to use the smoke signals and let us know where you're at. We'll send help. We'll send over some tater tots and some sausage gravy. You can walk around for 10-15 minutes. You can stay longer if you like. There's lots of caves to explore. Have you guys ever been to the island? There's a fort at the back. It's got a secret cave exit.
Oh, cool.
So a lot of cool places to check out.
Thank you.
There's even a barrel bridge on the other side. You got to be careful because if you jump on it too much, it might make older people, you know, get really nervous because you're making them move around a lot. So make sure to move them around a lot. So yeah, the older people.
I think we're in that category now.
I still remember playing with a speak and spell and thinking this is new in technology. So that's how old I am. So. So there are about 3 caves on the island. When you go in one way, you never know where you're going to end up.
Okay.
So there's lots of places to kind of explore. But any place that's got a door, walk on in, check it out.
Pretty new.
It's been here a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've never gone.
A lot of people, there are people who watch our streams who say they've been coming for decades and have never been on Tom Sawyer's Island.
This is our 3rd visit here.
Yeah.
We've never.
It's kind of fun to do. It's kind of relaxing for us. When our kids were younger, we would come here and they would just go crazy on it, especially at the fort when they were much smaller. We would set one of us like toward the front of the island where the fort is, and then they could just run. And you know, there's rifles at the top of the fort to defend the fort over, you know, and they would go all kinds of places. So the only thing is, like you said, when you got the much smaller ones, you got to remember there is a secret tunnel that goes out the back. So you can't just stand at the edge of the fort because they'll sneak out the tunnel and they're gone.
We may send a couple.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta stand ground in just the right places.
Howdy, welcome aboard. Please watch your step. Right on this way.
Griffin and Maddie, Riley.
Oh, they're good. We're good. All right. Jump on in, everybody. Step up. Good morning. Now, for those who like to relax, that port right over there has a couple of rocking chairs in it.
Oh, cool.
Oh, okay.
That I've oftentimes have grabbed my water and just sat there and just rocked and just watched everything going on everywhere. Good morning, everybody. If you're just joining us here, we are live from Walt Disney World Resort here at the Magic Kingdom, getting on our raft ride to get on over to Tom Sawyer's Island. If you guys have never been to Tom Sawyer's, welcome in. We're going to do a little exploration, have a little fun over at Tom's Landing, check out the fort, do the barrel bridge. Now, unfortunately, I can't take you guys in the caves. The caves do not carry connection all the way through. I would lose you on the way in and not get you until the way out. So it would basically be me having fun and you going, what happened? But we'll show you where all of them are. Bump. gonna go see a man about a horse on the other side of the island. Now, sometimes in the past during the summertime or when it got really, really busy in the parks, there's a gazebo over there and they actually have a quick service, like a refreshment stand called Aunt Polly's. And it was really kind of cool to come over here and like get a snack and get something to drink and sit out in the gazebo.
Yeah.
I hope as everything starts to open up more and more as we move into the future, one of these days they'll start opening up Aunt Polly's again.
Yeah.
So.
Do you work for Disney?
I do not.
You do a private?
This is, yeah, my wife and I started Ear to Ear Magic about 6 years ago. We were in Atlanta at that point. We would just basically just share our own family experiences when we come to the parks and let people know what we did so they could check it out when they got here.
Oh, cool.
4 years ago, we moved down here and said, this is what we're going to do from now on. So I quit working in telecom.
No way.
I got tired of working for all these other big gigantic corporations and building AT&T networks and said, I'm going to build my own network. So this is what we do.
Book vacations for people?
My wife and I work for a company called TravelMation.
Yeah.
So we, on the side, when people contact us, we can help book stuff. And the fact of the matter is, since we're in the parks all the time, we can tell you, exactly what's going on. So when someone goes, when's the best time to come in November? I'm like, well, when we're in November, these are the best times we found it to be. So
that's awesome.
I tell you, it's a lot more fun than all the stuff I used to have to do.
Are your kids grown?
No, my kids are now, 14, 17, and 18.
Okay.
And we started coming when my daughter was 4.
Oh, okay.
So, and hey, somewhere on the island, guys, is a guy named Engine Joe. First person to catch him gets a free haircut. So.
They're brothers out, so they might not.
Appreciate it, Ryan. Thank you.
Have fun.
See, I hate that. Someone dropped the bottle. I gotta get it. I want to grab her. I just want to grab it and pick it up. Such a relaxing atmosphere here out on Tom Sawyer's Island. If you have an opportunity to come out, it takes a little bit of a break. Yes, you're not riding rides, or actually just a little bit of exploration on your own. But it's a fun place to go, especially if you've got kids. You've got the caves to explore. You've got the fort to go into. There we go. Where's Polly? Come on, Aunt Polly. Hey, it's good to see you guys again. You made it. You made it over. So this is our Explorer map, guys, to show you exactly everything that's on Tom Sawyer's Island. We are right here on the landing. Right there. We've got Potter's Mill. We've got Huck's Landing. Engine Joe's Cave right here. Up at the top, there is a playground and an area to run around in. We've got Aunt Polly's off to the side, your barrel bridge, the little bouncy bridge. Harper's Mill is on this side. You can go inside there. There's an owl that hoots at you all the time. Superstition Bridge. It doesn't shake nearly as much as it did in the past. Up here we got Fort Langhorne, and there is a secret escape in the back. If you can find the tunnel, you can get out of the fort. In case it gets overrun, you can get out without having to go out the front of the fort. So as a parent, please be aware that you may think you've got your kids safe in the fort, but there is a secret escape out the back. Now, I hope one of these days I can get some equipment that's going to allow us to stream and a lot better connection, and I can take you guys inside these caves. But for now, they're just going to have to stay a mystery. A mystery. The mystery cave. Yeah, I'm not that brave. Let's go up in the little crooked bridge up into the windmill here. This is Harper's Mill. at the top. It's a really great place to get some photos. The smell of old wood. You've got some beautiful waterfalls over here. Mouse ears and beers. You have to put it on your list for next time. It's a very iconic and fun place to go. Like I said, you get some great shots over here as well. Put it on your list, Jay Wild. You're gonna have to check it out someday. Love the water features. Well, come up if you want to while you're still on the island. If you see us again, Cam, come over and say hello. We'd love for you guys to be able to say in the you're always welcome to say so. I never want to put the camera in anybody's face, but if you'd like to come over and introduce yourself, give a shout out to somebody back home, feel free to do so. Welcome in, Dan. Now, one of my favorite spots is right over here. Today they have their extra raft is here, but I like this little guy right here. You can play checkers if you like. I'm going to be a stool pigeon for a moment. It's a hot one today, guys, so I'm going to take just a second to do a hydration break. I'm going to have a seat in the rocking chair. So yeah, it's been here a while, Robert. So it's funny to think, you know, people are like, oh, is it new? Because they just don't think about it. They're not aware of it. But it's been here for a long time. Good morning, Debbie. How are you? Thanks for joining us today. Little surprise stream. It's the last Sunday, the last day of the month, and we thought, why not come in and do one last stream for the month of July. Welcome in, Iris. Good to have you in today. Especially, that's where I eat my lunch. It's a great space to come. This is great. Good morning, Vanessa. So as we're sitting here, I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna take just a couple of seconds to drink some water. And welcome in, guys. Extremely quiet. You get good views of Superstition Bridge, Big Thunder Mountain, just a little bit of the Chicopee Hill over there. Today's flavor of water is blackberry lemonade. I always tell you what the flavor is, but it doesn't really matter. I do like a little flavor. Now, if you guys are new to our streams, you're new to Ear to Ear Magic, welcome in. We're glad that you're here. Thank you for saying hello. Thank you for giving us a little bit of your time as we have fun here walking around the parks, answering your questions and getting you up to speed as what's happening here in the latest and greatest here at Walt Disney World. For those who have been with us for a while, I'd like to introduce you to a new member of our team today. If I can get him out, he's a little shy. He's a little shy. And I'd like you guys to meet our newest member of the staff. His name is Octo. And Octo is our new backup tripod. And he is still so new. I have to sit there and figure him out a bit. But Octo is our new tripod. Our old tripod, Brenda, I unfortunately had an incident with. I fell down the stairs at Guardians of the Galaxy. I was fine. Brenda's neck was snapped in two. That's not exactly family friendly, but she's in a better place now. Actually, she's in the garbage. But this is our new backup tripod, and this is Octo. The reason we call him Octo is because he's got these really cool Octo, like octopus legs that could wrap around and grab into anything I need him to. So if we need to, I can put him on certain areas, certain ledges, and he can hold on tight. And I have a really heavy-duty metal holder that I put on there. It does not come normally with these tripods, but this is all metal construction. It should hold up really, really well. I'm excited to try this out. But like I said, I just got him in yesterday, and Michelle's like, "We'll miss you, Brenda." Brenda, I've had Brenda for years. So it was sad to see her go. Octo though is thanks to, I'd like to say thank you to Antonio, who he and his mom have actually given a couple of PayPals that they wanted to make sure that we got a new backup tripod. The gimbal that I use right now is mechanical. It does have motors in it. It doesn't use that type of thing. We cannot get that majorly wet. So if we go on water rides, if we go in certain things, I cannot and I should not use Fancy Nancy, our main gimbal. So Octo's always going to be here in case I need to have some backup, or if we have a battery issue and somehow Fancy Nancy gets overheated, I've always got this backup. So this is the type of equipment that's best to have the things you need in order to do the job you need to have. So the fact of the matter is, you guys, as the support of the community, when you guys get PayPals, when you guys help us out on Patreon, this is the kind of stuff that helps us. We get to pay for our programs, we get to buy equipment, we get to pay for our subscriptions, and then anything is left over, we pay for things like our cellular bills, our gas to get to and from the parks. But first and foremost, when you guys give, is that we also make sure that we have something to eat on the streams that we can share with you guys and then enrich what we do and how we do it, so that you guys know a little bit more about the food that's available. All this is to say, thank you guys so much for everything you guys do to support us. We cannot do this on our own, and we love the fact that you guys like to invest in your community and what we do as well. So thank you guys so much for that. Hang on one second. I've got to show you who's coming by here. It's Belle, the Liberty Bell. She comes by once every half hour. Hi guys. Not very busy this afternoon or this morning. Though it looks very similar, it is not. But it's a very similar style boat that's used in Fantasmic, yes. But of course, these waterways do not connect in any way whatsoever with the Fantasmic ones. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you guys, you know, can be a part. And Antonio, That is awesome. Antonio was awesome enough to say we recognized that we had a need on the channel for that backup tripod. He saw the need and stepped up. So thank you to Antonio and your family for donating and making it possible for us to replace that equipment. We greatly appreciate it, Antonio. Thank you so much. Are we using a GoPro or an iPhone? I'm using an iPhone. It allows me a lot more, a chance for me to have a lot more interactivity with you guys. If I was using like a vlog style, I could use, I would think a GoPro would be great. But for me to just answer questions just like I'm doing right now, it's so much better with an iPhone. Yes, Brenda, thank you for your service. You worked hard for so many years. I don't know what you're talking about, Honey Pot Woozles. Everybody has a name, right? So, by the way, that was Octo. Fancy Nancy's working right now to hold the camera. And this is Floaty. Floaty is our anchor. Floaty is always with me and hanging down below the gimbal. So about 5 pounds is continually hanging below the camera at any one point to make sure that we're continually attached and continually charging. So it takes a lot of equipment. It takes a lot of stuff to do what we do. And in the beginning, a lot of this was coming out straight of our pockets, and we were glad to do so. But, you know, over the past 2.5 years, it has been extremely helpful to have other people help us and do what we do with the community. One of those groups of people are our patrons, and thank you so much to every single one of our patrons over on Patreon. This is a list of our patrons over on patreon.com. Every single name of a person on here is someone who has graciously committed to providing a financial support to our channel on a monthly basis, and in doing so, we throw a few things back in which we can show our thanks and gratitude and appreciation. One of the things that is a perk of being a patron here on Patreon of ours is that we have a monthly Zoom call, and that will be happening the first Tuesday of every month, which means next Tuesday. That's right, August the 2nd, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will be opening up a call that is exclusive only to members of our Patreon. Those patrons can come on from 7 to 9 p.m. We all get a chance to talk and see each other, ask people questions, get to know each other a little bit better. So if your name's on this list, don't forget we do have our patron call this coming Tuesday, and hope you guys can join it. Well, I'll be putting the information on how to join the call up on a post sometime tomorrow so that you guys can have it to join us on Tuesday. Come in. You don't have to come to stay the whole time. We know that might be kind of hard to do. But starting at anytime between 7 and 9 p.m. if you guys want to pop in and just say hello, introduce yourselves, say hello to everybody else. It's just kind of fun time to get everybody together. And it's just a small way of us saying thank you again to all of our patrons. If you want to be a part of it, go check it out. Patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. The call is this Tuesday, so if you join on Wednesday, we're happy to have you, but you won't be able to join a call until September. So we'd love it if you guys could join us on Tuesday. All right, so I've had my water. This is good. We've met Octo. I think it's time for us to do a little bit more exploration. What do you guys think? That's a good idea, Becca. What I could do is I might come through and just record the darkness of the caves and go through, and maybe we'll just play the video for you guys as we're going through. Excellent idea, Becca. Floaty's just hanging around this town on the corner. He's just hanging around this thumb and then a forefinger. Every once in a while, Floaty gets to take a break and not be swung around like that. Oh, just the way back. Have a seat, enjoy, relax, have some checkers. All right, you guys, let's go hit Superstition Bridge. Do they actually move? Ah, you always wonder if they're going to be glued down or not, you know? One of the checkers is actually a plastic checker, so it looks like they've had to replace one of the wooden ones here recently. You get some great photographs from this direction. If you are a photographer and love to do some really unique photos here at Disney, this is a great place to come. Get some really great, look at the images here of Big Thunder over from the fort. Go check out Fort Langhorne over here after we cross over Superstition Bridge. Please keep in mind when you come onto the island, there are certain things here on the island which are considered to be one way. That's for easier traffic when the island gets a little busier. This bridge and the Barrow Bridge has very specific one-way areas. So please note which one is going and which one's coming, and make sure you get on the right one. It makes things easier for everybody. You can see on this side, you can see back into the Magic Kingdom. You can see the castle over here to the left, Haunted Mansion. You can hear the howling over from the mansion.
Mine is okay. Okay.
Good morning, FM Ever After. Happy Sunday morning. How are you doing today? We figured it's the last day of the month. Want to add one more stream just to put it over the top and finish strong. It has been an amazing month, guys. Thank you to every single person who has watched any of our streams this month. We have had a record-breaking month here on the channel as far as number of people who have joined our family and our community, number of views of our streams. And just this past week on Wednesday, you guys blew me away. Somebody came into the stream on Wednesday and said, hey, we got a lot of people here. How about we try to hit our all-time like record, which was just below, I think 800 and something was our previous record. Let's try to hit 900. I'm thinking, that would be great. I'd love to hit 900. Why? Who wouldn't want to hit 900? Let's go for 900, guys. And I just sit back, and before I even realize what's going on, you guys got 1,200 likes last Wednesday. The most likes we have ever hit in any one stream. Mind-boggling. And I'm still blown away by it. So congratulations to every single person who was watching on Wednesday and hit 1,200. So it's just been an amazing month overall. And the idea of having 1,200 likes on any one stream, never would have thought about it, never would have considered the idea. How in the world can you ever have 1,200 likes? I still remember when we first started streaming, we were lucky if we could hit 100 likes after 5 hours, and somehow you guys blew it away out of Wednesday. So why not, one more day, let's just take the most out of it and hit a really great number for July. So thank you guys for helping us to finish the month strong. Looking forward to seeing what we can do here in August, and would love your help in finding some new friends to come and join along. And who knows, maybe one of these days, in the next month, we'll hit another 1,300 like stream. That would be amazing. But today we do have a challenge out there today, guys. If you can get to 700 likes, that's 700 thumbs up on today's stream, I have agreed to the challenge that once we hit 700, I will go into the special store over by the castle and request if a cast member will pixie dust me. In other words, share a little pixie dust magic. I will get glittered all up for you guys if we can hit 700 today. Thanks for the idea, Jay Wild. Welcome in, Jordan. How are you? go on up. Let's explore. Chris owes me a light bulb. Oh, is it? Is that an idea? It's dark in here. Now this is Fort Langhorne. You do have to defend the fort. And up in the roost. Oh, there's nobody up there. Let's go on up there. Something's stuck. It's this one right here. See if we can help it out. There we go. So up in the roost, got a couple of things here. Oh yes, I do owe you a light bulb. We have everything ready to set out and go. I just got to get some shipping costs in there. I got your list, guys. I do very much owe you that. Have them set aside for you. I would appreciate the invite, Antonio. That's extremely nice and sweet of you. You guys are so nice. We need to get back to Georgia sometime soon. We haven't been in a bit. One of these days we'll be back to, hopefully we'll back to traveling on a regular basis. I'm going to take you guys to some really cool places as well. So yeah, one of the rifles was stuck. You got some cannons. Use cotton when shooting. Another loft up here, another rifle roost. Kids can go up there and defend the fort. Watch out for the munitions. Right down there. Right now they weren't shooting at anybody. The fort is pretty peaceful today. All right, I want to go up here. There's lots of roosts, lots of little hiding places. It's fun to play a little hide and seek, and if you get a little spot here, you can even so just don't fire at any of the cars on Big Thunder. Welcome in, Adventures of Rob, Trish, and Hadley. Thank you for subscribing that way, guys. Like, I know who you are. Hadley's famous. Welcome in, Hadley. Here's an aerial view of our fort. Again, keep in mind there is one entrance toward the front there. As a parent, if you come in with your kids and the kids are running around, there's an upper deck, there's a lower deck, there's roosts and all kinds of places to climb and hide and explore. Keep in mind that there is a secret cave that comes out of the fort and takes them to the back. And again, we've got some more roosts up there. So if you're coming up this direction and you're trying to make sure you keep an eye on your kids, be aware of the fact that there is down right here an escape tunnel, and that escape tunnel takes you out of the fort over here. That's where the cave comes out. So we've actually taken you guys on or through that cave before and made it about 75% of the way through before we lost you. Depends if you guys want to try it again. I'm up for it. Just be aware of the fact that I might lose you for about 30 seconds toward the end. They're willing to wait for me on the other side. Because I got friends on the other side. He's got friends on the other side. Whew, narrow stairs. Funny, funny shoes. Oh. Oof. There we go. Made it out. Whew. Now down below we've got a few animals in the farms. Oh, thank you, Leslie. Appreciate that. Steven's from Kentucky. Whereabouts in Kentucky? When I first started in telecommunications back in 1999, the company gave me a set of car keys, left Atlanta, and they gave me a spot in Louisville, and I worked in all over Kentucky for about a year and a half. So we're at 539 likes. We need to hit 700 to get Pixie dusted today, guys. So if you're just popping in, take a couple of seconds. Hit that thumbs up. See if we can get to 700 today. Oh, this guy's sleeping in on Sunday. Well, must be nice. Sleeping in whenever you want to. Oh, very familiar. Loved working and staying in Louisville. Thunder over Louisville was amazing. That was so much fun. And that's kind of where, when I first went to Louisville, that was when Susan and I was just started dating. Way back in the day, you know, when the dinosaurs were around. And we had a Six Flags over Georgia annual pass. It expired, and I got a new one over at Kentucky Kingdom because Six Flags just bought that park, and I think I paid $40 for an annual pass, a gold pass there. And then we moved to California while my pass was still active. For $40, I got to go to Six Flags all year round with an annual pass. That was a deal and a steal, Steven. So that's pretty amazing. Susan will tell you we really enjoyed that. All right, so let me know, guys. Do I take the dare? If I go through here, there is probably a good 60 to 70% chance that I'm going to lose you somewhere through the process. I'll catch you on the other side. Should we try it? Give me a thumbs up in the chat. Give me that big old yellow thumbs up and let me know if you guys want to try it. Leslie's like, let's go for it. Susan's like, no, you're gonna lose the stream. You're gonna lose the stream. I'm gonna risk it. You gotta risk it for the biscuit, right? How fast do you think I can go through here? All right, guys. Susan's gonna be so mad at me. All right. Susan's like, no, don't do it. Move, go into the light. Down, down, down we go. All right. Here we go. There we go. Whew. What's with the split screen? Oh, that's weird. Oh my gosh. Oh, hang on. Let me turn this around. Yeah, let me get to some shade so I can see what's going on. Turn this back around so it's not just on me. You can see we're at the bottom of the fort now. It doesn't take, actually it took me a lot less time than it took me to reconnect. It takes you about maybe 30 to 45 seconds to go through all the way through the tunnel. But it is extremely tight, guys. Especially if you're wearing a backpack like I am right now. Some of the spaces I almost couldn't get through with a backpack on. So please be aware of the fact that it is a tight spaced exit. And if you do not like dark spaces, enclosed areas, or to be that constricted, do not go in that cave. But if not, jump on in and have some fun. It's nice and cool inside, but it's also very dark. I actually turn on I cheat. I turn on an external light on my phone to make it a little bit brighter, because sometimes some of the area in there, very dark. Welcome in, Simon. Good to have you. Just fly. I made it out. Just fly. I made it out. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Definitely not our dino. Yeah, I knew I'd lose you guys, but at least I can show you guys on the other side of it. I'll also show you how quickly I can get through there, even with my wideness, my muchness. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. I hear the Festival of Fantasy Parade is coming out. It must be 12 o'clock. Hear ye, hear ye. Festival of Fantasy Parade is coming out in the backside of Frontierland. And we're over here on Superstition Bridge. If you guys are just joining us, just walked out of Fort Langhorne here on Tom Sawyer's Island. Fun little area to explore and have fun. Superstition Bridge just bounce. It doesn't bounce nearly as much as it used to. All right, let's go make our way over to our barrel bridge. Be right back, guys. Hang on, I'm going to do a quick refresh and I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. I want to make sure as we get better signal, get closer to the original park, that I can grab onto that signal again. Best way to do is to cut off the signal and ask it to rejoin. Here's the exit to one of the caves. Talk about 2 other caves here on the island. And well, that is the right answer, Antonio. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We always make it. Whoa. I'm gonna drop the camera. into the drink. Ugh. The trick is to step on top of the barrels. Oh man, you do not want to take that bridge with a prankster. I'm telling you. If you've got a buddy who's always trying to get you in trouble, you do not want to go across that bridge with them. They will drop you in a heartbeat. Say hello to everybody in line over at the Haunted Mansion. Hi, everybody. Good to see ya. All right, we're gonna do one more. Look how clear the water is over here. All right, let's see if I can do this safely. I don't want to go for it. I don't want to swim with the fishes. Whoa, whoa. Shoo. Whoa. Now, as I mentioned, many of the pathways here on the island are meant to be one way for the safety of everybody here. This is one of them. Please follow the recommended entrance and exits, because what ends up happening is somebody comes through here. They think it's funny to go through the exit. They ended up coming in with a family going in the opposite direction, and it becomes too crowded, and it could be a safety issue. So. I can hear Beauty and the Beast, other music from Festival of Fantasy Parade playing at the moment. You could actually, if you wanted to, you could actually watch the Festival of Fantasy Parade from over here. Not as up close. If I had a zooming capability, that would be even better. I was say, I was just thinking, you guys, FPE doesn't, have you guys ever even been over here, FPE? This is for the daytime people. Yeah, you guys get fireworks, but I get the barrel bridge. It's a trade-off, right? Welcome in, Logan. Happy Sunday. Glad to have you with us today. Guys, we're trying to get to 700 likes for our challenge today. We're just at about 550. If you guys are just popping in today, if you could help us out by hitting that thumbs up button. We're trying to get to 700 likes because some people, for some reason, think it would be really funny for me to go in and get pixie dusted over at Mickey's gift shop over by the castle, where they will pull out the magic pixie dust wand and cover me in glittery goodness. And I've agreed that if we can get to 700 likes today, that I will let them spread the pixie dust. So. So Jeff, all the parades, all the cavalcades start back by Splash Mountain. Yes. And make their way up to the front of the park. All right, so let's start making our way back over. Let's go get ourselves a ride back on a raft. Tell us old as time. Our guest over here decided they're going to watch the Festival of Fantasy Parade from the island today. You can see our first parade float. You can see If you head up to this top of the island at Hickory Switch Hill, they actually do have a playground for the kids. Picnic tables to sit and eat lunch if you brought it. You can see Maleficent's coming around the way. I don't go up to the top of the hill very often because that is a very bad dead spot for cellular connectivity. So I tend not to go up there. Look, we can see Maleficent, guys. I can see Peter Pan. I can see everybody. I can see almost the entire parade in one spot right here. And no crowds. If you time it just right, you can almost see the entire parade in one pan of the camera. It seems like an extremely long and huge parade, and then you can almost see to the front, to the back. We could wave at Peter Pan from across the pond. I wonder if we'd wave back. Oh look, he found Tink. Gonna I see him, it's Peter! Woo! That was cool. Peter waved at us from my island. I love Peter, he's so nice to me. All right, are we still open? Do you think we can get on this raft? We saw Peter Pan. We saw Peter Pan on Harry Potter's birthday. Hello. Shoo.
Alrighty, folks, please make sure to be standing up at all times, keeping those hands, arms, legs, and feet.
Pinocchio.
There we go. Allie, welcome in. We're so glad you found us today. Welcome to Your Near Magic live streams. Just left Tom Sawyer's Island. And look, there's Mickey and Minnie at the back of the Festival of Fantasy Parade. I know, we've seen Peter twice today. That's a pretty lucky day. I would agree with that, Simon. Other than the fact that, you know, he eventually did grow up. Welcome in, Jackie. How you doing today? Thank you very much. Woohoo! We are back on the main leg. I hope you guys got your sea legs. Chain them out for your land legs. We are back on the ground here in the Magic Kingdom. Whew. And let's act like a Disney dog and bolt. Let's get going, guys. Let's have some more fun here. The parade route means it is empty now. People are going to go flying over to the rides. This is when your wait times are going to be a little low right before everyone starts flying into them. But I'm going to go chase Mickey and Minnie. Who wants to run with me? Who wants to go on a little rat race? You guys are joining us for the very first time today. Welcome into Ear to Ear Magic. We stream from the parks every Monday through Friday, and today it's a special surprise Sunday stream. We will be back at it starting tomorrow. Every Monday through Friday, we come to the parks, we share the experiences, let you ride rides, we try some food, have fun with our friends in the Magic Crew chat. We'd love for you guys to join us and come back into the live streams and be a part of it. So if you're watching today and have not already, hit the subscribe button, be a part of our crew, and help us have fun every single weekday here across the Walt Disney and Universal Orlando Resort Parks. Oh, Jay, well, you need to fix that. That's an easily fixable. That's a sit down on Disney Plus kind of afternoon problem solver, if you ask me. CKEY-MOUSE. Woo! Chasing a mouse. Mouse in the house today, guys. Oh, pardon me. Egad. Eek! That's what the mouse said. Eek, eek. Now I'm in the mix of it all. Sometimes you gotta go backwards to go forwards. Here we go. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? MagicBand get a chance to see Mickey and Minnie out here today. Now we will be back tomorrow in the Magic Kingdom for another full rope drop morning live stream. I'd love for you guys to join us tomorrow morning. I will have all of our streams up this afternoon so that you guys could go ahead and schedule, plan, look at, like, comment, and be a part of all of our streams coming for the upcoming week. Well, Simon, I'm so glad that if you ever get the hankering to have a little bit of mouse in the house, you can come hang out with us here on the Year to Year Magic live streams. We do it every Monday through Friday, so come over and have some fun with us. Try some snacks, ride some rides, say hello to all the characters, and we all do it from a very family-friendly, positive feedback. We want nothing but good vibes in our streams. And the same way you come to the parks to have fun, we don't come in here to complain, get upset, to argue, to put other people down, to show disrespect. Everything is done in such a way that we can support each other, make each other smile, and feel a little bit better about how things are going. Thank you for subscribing, David. Welcome to the Magic Crew. Woo! Okay, we will have to pause at the bridge for just a moment, guys. We'll catch back up, don't worry. Welcome in and good afternoon, Ricky. Hope you're having an amazing Sunday so far. All right, guys, we're gonna wait till the float is all the way across. And they're clear already. Welcome in, John. How you doing today? You guys ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they've opened it up the other side. Okay. Oh, thank you. And we're off. The festival of Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? MICKEYMOUSC. If you guys are just joining us, welcome in. Taking you here live from Walt Disney World. You're in the parade, the Festival of Fantasy Parade here in the Magic Kingdom. This is your first time joining us. Welcome in. We're glad you could be a part of this parade today. So Ashley, thanks for watching our resort tour earlier this week. You cannot get reservations for Trader Sam's Grotto. It is by walk-up only. It opens up at 3:30 or 3 o'clock, and you'll want to get in line. It's walk-up only. To get there too late, you'll have to get called back, and sometimes it can be about an hour and a half to 2 hour wait to get in. Please keep in mind that after 8 p.m., only 21 years and older can get in. We're getting close to 600 likes, guys. Thank you so much. We're getting close to our challenge goal today of 700. We can do it before we end our stream out today. We'll get Pixie dusted back at the back side of the park. Cute little nose kisses from Mickey and Minnie. And if you guys are just popping into the stream, you are in the Festival of Fantasy Parade. We are walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Woo! Now the real question is how many of you guys woke up this Sunday morning and said, you know what? I think I'm going to be in a parade at Walt Disney World today. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Welcome in, I Have a Dream. I hope you're having a great Sunday today. And I hope that by coming in and having some fun with us here in the streams, that we have you guys leave today with a big smile on your face from ear to ear. And guys, we continue to grow as a community, not because Mickey gets any funnier or because the Splash Mountain ride gets that much more fun. We get a larger community because you guys, you enjoy the streams, you share the streams out, you invite your friends, you send the link to people to say, hey, let's come ride Guardians of the Galaxy together. And when they show up, you make it an inviting place for them to be. So thank you guys so much for being an amazing community here at Ear to Ear Magic. You guys do an amazing job of making this a fun and safe place for people to come and have fun any day of the week. All right, here we go.
Alex, Alex.
Oh look, is this a shortcut? This might be a shortcut. This is a parade shortcut. Today's parade shortcut is brought to you by Ear to Ear Magic. Hey, remember when we were on Tom Sawyer's Island and you're like, man, we're gonna miss the parade. Not on my watch. I'm glad you're having a great time today, Patrick. Thank you so much, Ashley. Oh, she's gonna do it. She's gonna do it. She's a little hot-headed today. Good afternoon, back from Batu. Glad to have you in. Catch the back end of the Festival of Fantasy Parade today. Let's give it up. The symbol number 1 duck. There you go. Take your bow, Donald. He's such a good boy. Hiya, Goof. And wow, I could have sworn we were just behind these guys a moment ago. How in the world? You guys, I don't care where you're at, what you're doing today, but I hope that you can take just a few moments to sit back, smile at Minnie and Mickey Mouse and say, you know what? Today's maybe not such a bad day after all. Thank you guys so much for being a part of our streams.
This is the best celebration ever!
And we are glad that you can choose to hang out with us every single time we turn our cameras on. Thanks, everybody. Let's go have some more fun, shall we? All right, let's get our last bit of wave. This is our last wave from Mickey and Minnie. Bye, guys. Woo! The final wave. The final wave. Oh. Minnie's getting a little flirtatious with Mickey. Get a park, you two. Oh, wait, they're in a park. Fantasy. Woo! And that's how you end the parade, my friends. That is how you do it. Now, remember that empty emporium just a few moments ago? It's going to get a little more crazy. Woo! Dr. Loca Red Ranger Chile, thank you so much for popping in and having fun with us today. Watching all the way from Chile. The last day in July, guys. We're going to finish out the month strong. This has been an amazing month. We've had so many new friends join us. And our crew here, we've had some amazing streams. We've done so many things new and different. And we're going to continue to do that moving into August. I've got an entire week's worth of live streams already set and ready to go. I'm going to be building them this afternoon, putting them in and waiting for you guys to come and join us starting tomorrow morning. Susan, I have something I have to show you. Puka, welcome in. Good afternoon. How you doing today? So, Susan. Let's start. Aloha! Check out this picture, guys. Where has this been? In the Home Goods. It's pricey. Oh my. It's $39.99. But how adorable is this? That's a giant Stitch! Welcome in, Samantha. How are you? Welcome in, Clayton. Hope you guys are having a great Sunday afternoon. What's up, Nathan? Welcome in. So, Debbie, we're not going to be streaming for too much longer, but you know what? I feel like we need to do one more thing. One more thing, whatever that might be. You know why? Because we have a challenge today. If we can hit 700 likes, Jen was really hoping that she could convince me to get pixie dusted before we left today. And mods, I don't know where we're at the moment, but I think we have a little bit more to do. So I think I should give you guys an opportunity to make the magic that you guys do in the chat. by hitting the thumbs up. If we can get to 700 likes today before we leave out, I'm going to go back to the gift shop back behind the castle. We're going to get pixie dusted per request. Jay Wild's shooting for it. I don't want to take that opportunity away from you guys. So if you guys are just popping in, do me a huge favor and hit a thumbs up. Whoa. We just had a stroller hit this place so hard it shook the whole place. Christina just says we're at 599 likes. We need 100 more. That's nothing. You guys, I know you guys pull friends and all kinds of stuff out. So I just have to show you this. This is kind of cool. It's an acrylic picture. I've not seen it before today. It's got Stitch on both sides. It's pretty adorable. So let me take a quick picture of this. It's kind of hard to see because it's acrylic and you can see through it. How do I take a picture of it? What's that?
We finished streaming.
Oh, actually, we're still streaming. We're still live. Do you guys want to say hello?
Well, we're just going to see who you watch. I know you watch, we just walked past them with that.
Ear to Ear Magic is the name of our channel.
Because we've been watching loads of YouTube videos.
Oh, yeah. Whenever you go back home and you want to watch the parades and come ride the rides, and I'm here every Monday through Friday. You know, when you smile really big, you smile from ear to ear. There you go. Where are you guys visiting from?
England.
England. So I am live on YouTube. I would give you the opportunity. Would you guys like to say hello to somebody back home? Here. I'll be glad to share it. That's what we do all the time. Here, let you guys say hello. Look, everybody, we got some friends here from across the pond, as we say. We got several. Matter of fact, we got a few other friends who are visiting this week as well. They brought us over some treats. Like we got some really good Yorkshire tea. So some Yardley, some Yardley spray from my wife, and some other cool things. I can't wait. And something called Nestle. It's like an orange chocolate twirl.
Oh, orange twirl.
I've never had one before. Are they good?
Yeah.
So I can't wait to try one. Hopefully, did the kids make sure the kids don't eat them all before I get home, Susan? So, you guys want to say hello to anybody back home?
I would just say hi.
Well, I'm glad you guys could visit. I was so excited when last November they opened everything back up and everyone could come again. So hopefully you guys didn't have to wait too long to visit. So I'm sorry you had to wait so long, but we're getting better. We're getting back. So it's good to have you guys. Well, seriously, when you guys go back home and you want to come ride some rides and have some fun with us, turn it on. Ear to Ear Magic.
We'll have you subscribe.
Oh, we love it. We'd love to have you come over. Now, we call everybody in our group the Magic Crew. So here's the thing. If you come in and watch, you have to chat and make some friends. You can't be unfriendly. So nice to meet you guys. Have a great afternoon. Some more friends from the UK here today. Now, that was not my idea to get pixie dusted, by the way. But somebody in our crew was highly adamant that should happen. And Susan, I'm sorry if I bring the pixie dust home, but it's going to get on everything. So, Ryan, welcome in. Thank you for joining us here today, and thank you for hitting that subscribe button. While I'm sitting here for a second, I'm going to take a little sip of water. Just to make sure I stay not only hydrated, but eventually maybe get pixie dusted as well. Everybody say hello to Ryan and welcome him into the crew today. It is a hot one. All right, I've hydrated. So the hydration, please. I'm good. Let me connect and see what our wait times are looking like. We are connected. We are refreshing. We are refreshing. And guys, if you see something cool like this on any of our streams, while we don't actually personal shop ourselves. We do have some friends over at Florida Park Explorers. Explorer Jen will be glad to pick up any item like you see like this in the Disney parks and ship it to your home. So reach out to her if you'd like some help. FloridaParkExplorers.com/personal shopping. I get busy. It's really hard for me to do personal shopping, but I'm glad that Jen can take care of that for you. All right. All right, let's take a look at our wait times. I think it's pretty awesome. And you get it with this.
Oh yeah.
You know, you start with and you finish with the cups.
Yeah.
But I'm a big Stitch fan, so it's an easy sell for me.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Pirates. Pirates is showing at 25 minutes. You guys want to go see some pirates? Arrgh. Let me turn the camera around. We'll take you through, and hopefully it will stay down a low wait time for pirates today. We'll get on another ride or two before we finish out. Now, we were looking at on Wednesday when you guys were with us, this Emporium shop has a larger selection and larger stock of any MagicBand Pluses. They have, since I have been here on Wednesday, further used the shelves to put out the different designs. A lot easier. It used to be every shelf had like all the different designs on each shelf. So everyone who went to a shelf could see every design. Now they've compartmentalized them a lot more. Like all the Millennium Falcons is right here. All the Iron Man are right there. Black Panther, Monsters University, Toy Story. Same thing over here. We've got a few extras, but they still have a huge selection. For all those people who are really worried that sometimes when they have new merch come out, you'll have someone goes, oh, if you don't get there early, they sell out and it's gone. They've done a really great job of keeping these in stock all week. And again, MagicBand Plus prices are $34.99 if it's a single color band, like these guys right here, everything one color. And $44.99 if you've got any band that has a design on it, such as this one here, the Disney Dad or the Minnie Mouse or the Walt Disney World logo. DVC discounts and AP discounts do apply. And I can tell you that with my AP discount, I got $9 off, 20% off the design band that I'm wearing right now when I bought it. Made it around $36 plus tax. And of course I got Ohana means family. Funny. Isn't that cool, Rachel? Be perfect with the little Stitch cups. A Stitcher pitcher, so to speak. Welcome in, John. Happy Sunday. Glad to have you in today. Now, guys, I was just refreshing the app to see what our wait times were. It's still showing 25 minutes for Pirates. So I'd say let's go get a little bit of bromine water on us today. The smell of pirate water. On accident. You know, one statue that I've not been able to have activate at all since I've gotten the MagicBand Plus on Wednesday is a Boo. He's up here on the sign for Adventureland. I don't know if it's just because he's so far away or what. Let's see if we can connect to him this time as we get closer. Look to the sky, my friends. It is my circus, and he is my monkey. It's Abu, and I just got a buzz. Come on, Abu. Say hello, Abu. Oh, I heard something, but it was so light. We'll try it one more time. I got the response buzz, so I did connect. I think the speaker might be a little too hard to reach. Come on, Abu, one more time. Now, I will say, Disney's very brave for putting this statue in the middle of the pathway. You basically have to stop all traffic in order to have this happen with Abu. One more time, Abu. Talk to me, monkey. Dance, monkey, dance. Shake, 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 shake. Abu, Abu. No, that's it. I can't get it. He won't do it again. I'm trying. Come on, monkey. Who's the monkey now? I guess I'm the monkey. Yeah, we're gonna keep trying. We'll keep trying. I think he said something this time though, but it was so faint. I don't know if it was really being said or if it was just my imagination wanting it to be. And can I just say how cool it was that Peter Pan waved at us from all the way over on Sawyer Island? I think the only thing more recognizable, hang on, Orange Bird just said hello. Hello, Orange Bird. Shake, 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 shake. You just went buzz, buzz. Come on. Hello, Orange Bird. Cha-cha-cha. Ah, good job. The only thing more recognizable to me in a big old gigantic blue tarp polo is Peter Pan in his all green outfit and tights. So here I am in my blue going, Peter, Peter, and he's over there in his green going, ear to ear magic, and we're just waving across the water. It's crazy. If you guys are watching for the very first time, you're going to realize that it doesn't take much to make Chris happy. He's easily entertained. But I try to do what I can to make the most out of whatever I have. And I try to share it with you guys if I can on the stream, so. We are beelining it over into Adventureland, trying to make it over to Pirates while it's still a 25-minute wait. Hoping it doesn't jump up. So, Christina's like, it's a splash day. Well, I think tomorrow morning we're gonna have to hit splash like first thing. This morning we let the crew choose where we were gonna start out. Everybody chose, 40% of the crew all chose to go to Tomorrowland. I think tomorrow morning when we come again to Magic Kingdom, we're gonna head straight to Splash Mountain. Still says 25. I'll take that. I'll take that in a heartbeat. Wow, look at this. Straight on through and on till morning. Whoop, whoop. I don't know which way we're going. This way. Yes, please. This is a nice wait time. I know, Hatbox Ghost. Either consider this to be a blessing or a virus. How you doing? How you doing this afternoon, Hatbox? I realize that if I don't do a surprise stream every so often on a Saturday or Sunday, that Captain Good Guy can't come in and feel not guilty about watching the stream. So you kind of found me out. This is all for Captain Good Guy. Oh, is that what that smell is? Welcome in, Wendy. It's gonna get dark in here. It was so dark. You vaccinate those kids, Jordan. Another good day of taking care of kids. How are you doing today, Jordan? Taking a break? Glad to have you back in, Disney Girl Bella. Welcome in. If he has, he's been there. He's probably used his compass to get there. The question is Jack Sparrow ever heard of Muppet Treasure Island? I've got cabin fever. I've got it too. Yes, and Jay Wild does not want to let anybody forget that today's challenge, if we can get to 700 thumbs ups and likes on today's stream, I will go over to the gift shop back behind the castle and request a pixie dusting for one of the cast members there. That's it, Hatbox. I have to come streaming. Susan has to stay home because somebody has to feed the kids. interpret that as you will. Look at that. He's free to watch. He's not even here. Oh, come on, good guy. It's all for you, my friend. Yes, we are in line for Pirates of the Caribbean this morning, everybody. Or this afternoon, I should say. And my friends, if you are watching for the very first time, come into the Magic Crew stream here at Ear to Ear Magic. My name is Chris. My wife Susan is in the chat. We are here to give you a place to come and have fun in the parks with the rest of the Magic Crew. We would love for you guys to join the crew by hitting that subscribe button today. Jump into the chat, introduce yourselves, have some fun. Let's ride some rides, but let's just spend some time with some people and make a great community out of it. So thank you guys for hitting that subscribe button. And if you do, please let us know you did so we can introduce ourselves to you. Good afternoon, Tiffany. How are you guys doing today? Are you still feeling fresh and new from the Disney trip? Look at that Jackie C. Welcome in, Sonia. How are you and your family doing today? Yes, we will experience a little bit of lag in line. Don't worry, when we get on the ride, we'll be just fine. Ooh, that feels good. You just stay right here. Like a pirate vent right there. It's the onset of PDD, the first bit of post-Disney depression. That's what our streams are good for. When you're starting to feel that need to get up and go ride a ride, see a parade, hug a Disney character. Our live streams will help out with that, so feel free to come in and enjoy, everybody. Look at me, Shy B. How are you? Oh, that's great to hear, Sonia. You guys are having an amazing Sunday evening. Hoy, ahoy, ahoy. Army, welcome in, GG. What? We're going to be in row 1. Remember, folks, if you don't be hitting the like button on this ride, you'll be walking a plank. It's a very small plank. It's a very small boat. We couldn't afford a larger plank. It's not even really a plank. It's more like a piece of small. I don't know. It's more like a not even a 2x4 actually. It's more like a 1x3. It's very small, but we're gonna make you walk it if you don't hit the like button. Tell no tales. Do a quick refresh to make sure we're good to go. Alright, we might have a sudden drop in temperature. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh! That counts as a shower. Cold. Fire at will. And Steven. And Carrie. And Hatbox Ghost. Fire at all of them.
Pipe them all up.
Oh, there's the smell of pirates.
Prince Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Bring them the arties.
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What be I offered for these hearty heads? Every one an egglet.
Not half baby and gold.
So tell you what, Captain Jack Sparrow, you'll never find the treasure without a look at this here.
Yo ho, yo ho, yo ho. Welcome in at the Dutch. Good to have you in with us today. Happy Sunday. Welcome in, Isaac. That's right, they want the rum. They don't want the hens. Hello, Hillary. Welcome in. Glad to have you with us today. TCO from Argentina. Bienvenidos and welcome.
Welcome back, Pirates. It's Walker Skeptic.
Mark my words, we'll meet again upon some stormy sea. For Spain, onward to the bitter end. The season kind. What dangers lie.
Frankie's head.
Hi guys, welcome in. All right, I'm going to take a short hydration station break and an Epcot table right here. Perfect table. Look out into our crowds today. There was the captain. I almost didn't recognize him. He wasn't running from anyone. Oh, I about lost it there. The captain snuck on with me. Sneaky captain. Oh, there goes one of my lives. Oh,
I've been waved at by Peter Pan and snuck up by the captain, Jack Sparrow. No. Oh gosh, guys. Oh, never make fun of Captain Sparrow when you don't know if he's going to run around the column and sneak up behind you. I about jumped out my pants. Oh, good one, Captain. Good one. Okay, mark it for the books. I think it's one of the first times I've had the character sneak up on. Oh, that was, for those who weren't aware, Captain Jack Sparrow walked by this there on the column. It's like I didn't recognize him, and he wasn't running from somebody. If he didn't walk around the column, sneak it right by and say hello to my ear. Oh, if only I'd had the camera turned this direction. Oh my gosh. We're nigh on time. About out of water. So if you guys are normal Magic Crew members who hang out with us Monday through Friday, you're probably thinking, wait a minute, did I miss a day? Did I miss Sunday? Please tell me I didn't miss Sunday. Nope. Last day of the month, July. I thought we'd have a little, one last stream for July. It's been a great month, guys. It really has been a lot of fun. We've done a lot of things, and I just couldn't say goodbye to July without one more stream. So we will be back at it starting tomorrow. But love, if this is the first time you've ever joined us, to go ahead and hit the subscribe button and come back with us starting tomorrow. We're going to be in Magic Kingdom tomorrow. Tuesday, we're going to be back at Animal Kingdom. Wednesday, Hollywood Studios. Thursday, we're going to be at Universal Orlando Resort. And Friday, back in Epcot. So now that my glasses have been cleaned up a little bit, I will get the rest of that schedule up and ready for you guys so that you guys can go ahead and like the streams and hit the reminders so you guys can come back and have fun with us all week long. All right, so hang on one second, guys. Let me do a quick refresh. I'm not seeing any of your comments, so while I am doing that, let me say a special thank you and shout out again to all of our patrons who make it possible for us to stream on a regular basis, guys. Thank you, patrons, for all that you guys do, for supporting us. Don't forget, our patron call is on this coming Tuesday at 7 p.m. If you are a patron, don't forget to join our 2-hour call. You don't have to stay the whole time, but come in and say hello. It's a video and audio for everybody who joins. And if you've never joined our patron and would love to be a part of our August call, this would be the best time to do it. Be right back, guys. We'll refresh, and I will see you guys in just a moment. Oh my gosh. Woo, man. Come on. So let me catch back up. I did not realize this, guys, but my comments actually froze at the very back end of the ride. So I didn't get to see any of your comments since at the back of the ride. So let me go back as far back as I can. There we go. A little bit easier for me to see. Oh! Sean Rose, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? Well, that's the thing about pirates. You never know. You don't know what they mean. Sometimes they can come across as being a little rough. But we appreciate that. No, thank you for being a part and for having some fun with us today. Well, we have to be careful, though. There are some people who like to come in and push things and try to make it a little less than friendly chat. So we just have to be very careful. We have some great mods on here, and they're always being super diligent to make sure that we are making a stream that everyone can be a part of. So thank you to all of our mods for all of the things you guys do. We want to make sure that everything that is said and done on our channel is something that the entire family can watch. So we'll just be very careful about like that. Every once in a while we have somebody comes in and just tries to make a shamble of things. And but thank you so much, Sean, for the super chat. Appreciate that. I'm going to turn the camera back around so you guys can see what we're looking at. I was just gonna stop and get some water, then I got attacked by Jack Sparrow. He is. He's just walking around today. He's following another family. He's following a kid. The kid's freaking out, and the mom doesn't even know there's a pirate behind him. I think he's up and at it again. Watch, here he comes. Here he comes. He's just following people. I love it. I love it. Kid just goes running by. Did you see that pirate? I am so happy that characters can do just what they're doing like they're doing right now. Roam around, make somebody smile, have a little fun. Sneak up on a live streamer and totally catch him off guard. Welcome in, Linda B. How you doing today? All right, let's check our wait times. If you guys are just popping in, welcome in this afternoon. Hello, Naomi. Oh, I completely, I have no worries about that at all. You're all good. Well, no, it's the rum they want. I just don't want to get wet. I just don't want them to fire at will. So we had a challenge put out earlier today, guys, that if we can hit 700 likes on today's stream, that somebody might take a smile to the fact that I'm going to go to Mickey's gift shop behind the castle and ask to get a little pixie dust for the magic wand there in the shop. I think we're pretty close. Need you guys' help. If you're coming into the stream just now, do us a quick favor and hit the thumbs up button. See if we can get to 700 likes. See if we can get pixie dusted today. We only need 42 more people to hit that thumbs up to hit today's crazy super goal for a surprise Sunday stream.
We'll get you something right after this run.
People have no idea that Jack Sparrow is just walking back and forth in the park. They don't even notice that he's like right there behind them. One kid, his parents walk by. The kid noticed it, and he's walking right behind the kid, and the kid's like swinging his cutlass, yelling at his mom, "There's a pirate, there's a pirate." Imagine the mom and dad having no idea what he's talking about. Yes, Benjamin, we know there's a pirate. Come along, come along. Hey guys! All right, what's on the snack now? Dole Whip. Just a regular Dole Whip float. Sometimes the basics are the best way to go. Have you guys seen Captain?
No.
Sparrow's walking back and forth in Adventureland.
Oh, really?
He's just walking. He's sneaking up on people. He snuck up on me.
Oh, nice.
He walked past me on the other side of the column, and I made a joke about him. I thought he was out of earshot. He comes around the corner, walks up and says boo in my ear.
My goodness.
So go get yourself a picture with Captain Jack. So you guys staying cool?
Yeah, trying.
Well, I think we had a challenge today. If we hit a certain number of likes on the stream, I was going to have to go get some pixie dust over. Have you guys ever gotten pixie dusted before?
Yeah, we had the kids do it.
Well, but have you ever been pixie dusted before? Well, you should go get pixie dusted today. But it looks like if we hit 700, I might be getting some pixie dust, which means I'll be taking all tons of glitter back home.
Nice.
So
That's awesome. We'll probably do.
you don't have to. Do you have to mop the floor if you got pixie dust everywhere?
No.
No, exactly. There you go. Good to see you guys again. We met them earlier at breakfast time. They're having an adults only. Moms left the kids back at home today just to have an adults only day in the parks. Okay, I'm gonna grab some air conditioning shade for just a moment. Cool off for just a moment. Good afternoon, Steve-O. How you doing?
All right, 31.94.
Aloha.
626. You know, I still do that. Every time I look at my clock and it's like 626 or something else happened the other day and it was 626, I react to that. He's my spirit animal. He's my ohana. Now, as a reminder, guys, the Frontierland Shooting Arcade is still free play. No longer is required any cost to pick up a rifle and shoot at the targets. So take advantage of it if you can. Wow, Pirates is now 10 minutes, guys. That is crazy. What's with the short wait time on Pirates today? All the other rides are like, but Pirates is 10 minutes. Hour for Splash, hour for Big Thunder, 10 minutes for Pirates.
Maybe Pirates was down earlier today, and that's like.
Well, I think it's Jack Sparrow's been walking back and forth in front of the attraction. I think if you meet Jack, it's like, I don't need the ride. I met Jack. He actually snuck up on me, guys. I was making a joke about him walking by. He came back around and snuck right up behind me.
Peter Pan is over in Adventureland too.
Right across from the
Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse.
Yes.
To the left of the Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse.
So we saw him last week over there meeting everybody. It's so weird to see him not being over in Fantasyland, but he's very much adventure.
I think the last time I saw you was Animal.
What's that?
I think the last time I saw you was Animal.
At Animal Kingdom.
Maybe you was Hollywood Studios.
It's hard to tell more that I'm. You know, normally I don't come on Sundays. Normally we only do Monday through Fridays. It's the last day of the month, and I said, you know what? Let's do one more July stream. You know, why not have some more fun with it? So, but it's a good day. It's not been too hot. I'm expecting it to get like really bad this week.
Yeah, we've been lucky because I've seen the clouds. It really hasn't been the sun.
They got some fluffy ones. We're doing pretty good with the fluffy clouds. Now I think it's going to get worse. Maybe around Tuesday, and then the heat index go up a little bit. Now we're getting to the dog days of the summer. So
What's happening on Tuesday?
well, it's the fact that just the temperature-wise, as far as the forecast, it looks like we're getting kind of creeping up a little bit.
Oh boy.
We'll see. It always changes, though. You know, whenever we expect the worst, then it turns out to be not so bad. So it's good to see you guys again. Have a great Sunday.
You have a magical day.
Will do. Thank you. My name's Chris, by the way, with Ear to Ear Magic. So nice to meet you. And like I said, we just happened to see Captain over there, but I'm looking at the times. 10 minutes for Pirates in the middle of a day. And we just rode it, but I'm like, I might ride it again just because. Thanks, Nick. Hayden, thank you guys so much. You guys over here watching the DVC booth.
I know because he likes the roller coaster.
Our Stitch? 2:30.
Hey, if we're still here at 2:30, I have no problem. I love Stitch.
He's my spirit animal.
Love Stitch.
I know you're not joking, which is why I'm laughing.
All right, so I'm monitoring. I'm going to see if I can find one more ride for us to ride today. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is down at the moment, guys. Unfortunate. You know, this morning we got on. We were on Astro Orbiter this morning in 20 minutes. It's now 45 minutes of a wait today. 45 minutes for Space Mountain. 45 minutes for Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin. 40 minutes for Winnie the Pooh. 80 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie at the front of the park. And still 10 minutes to ride Pirates. What? That's just insane. There's a 15-minute wait for It's a Small World. Do we dare? Do we dare go to this a Small World? So guys, I'm now just, oh look, Peter's over here now. No way. I gotta watch him. He is tricky. 1 minute he's in Adventureland, next minute he's in Fantasyland. He just goes all over the place. We saw him this morning over by Friar Tuck's. He was looking for Tink. Then we got to see him. He's just, well, it's hard. Whenever when you do find her, it's hard to find her. So, but look at this. We do have our, he is back over here. So we were just talking to someone about going to go see him over in this area. Now he's right back over here by his ride. There's only like one family in line to meet him. So Naomi, the crowds, they're about average for a summer crowd. Most of the rides are about an hour. But, you know, like Pirates right now is an abnormally small 10 minutes. 20 minutes for It's a Small World. But Peter is back in his normal meet and greet area over here. But we have to hit 700 likes before we can do that, right? I mean, I can't get pixie dust unless we hit the challenge. So despite the fact that I've got some cloud coverage, I'm still getting a little bit of reflection today. Oh, Amanda wanted me to go say hi to him. I've actually seen him a couple of times today already. Dude, he even waved to me while we were on Tom Sawyer's Island. I was like, dude, the man in green just waved to the man in blue. That was pretty awesome. How about let's see if we can get our MagicBand Plus to open some, get some characters over here. Go back and see Pinocchio. Evelyn, welcome in from Scottsdale, Arizona. How are you doing this Sunday afternoon? Hey, my magic band just buzzed, which means I'm close enough to connect. Let's see if we can get Pinocchio to say hello. Melissa, welcome into the crew. Hey, Pinocchio, say hello to Melissa.
Gosh, I wonder where everybody's going. Melissa Shaw just hitting the subscribe button this afternoon. Welcome in, Melissa.
Glad you could join us here in the crew. And welcome to our streams. So the chat is being really, really weird to me right now, guys. It's throwing the chat to me in huge clumps. So you guys, I seem to be really far behind in the chat only because it's holding them back and then throwing them to me all at one time. But I can only read the past 10 or 15. So it throws like 25 at me, but I can only read them 10 or so back. So did we hit 700? I feel like I need to double check. We had a challenge for those of you guys who are joining in a little bit later today. If we could hit 700 likes on today's stream, that I would go over to Sir Mickey's right over here behind the castle and ask a cast member if I can get pixie dusted before we close out for today. It sounds like you guys did it. So I will be good. I just buzzed. What was that for? Buzz, buzz? What did I buzz for? Somebody just buzzed me. There's not a Fab 50 character around here. That was weird. The only gold thing I see are trash cans. I know, it's hard to hear. And yes, they do not play on the actual MagicBand, guys. They play on speakers that are set out by the statues. So this is not my biggest complaint. My biggest area of request for feedback is that if we can somehow turn those speakers up, Disney parks, that would be amazing. To get a little bit more volume. I don't know, Gus Gus is on the front of the castle. If it did, that would be funny. Uh-oh. Bless you. So I'm curiouser and curiouser. See if I can go find which cast member I need to go. So Naomi, that is actually a throwback. The trash can used to be in the electric umbrella. We'll see it this next week when we go. Some people have said he is Push. Push is a different type of trash can who used to physically roam around in Tomorrowland and have physical interactions, like walking behind somebody and having a conversation with them. This one has pre-recorded messages. When you open and put something in the trash can, it will talk back, but it doesn't converse with you. Yeah, we're going to go check that one out as well. Used to be in the electric umbrella. We used to, every time we eat in there, we would do something with it. We shall ask. Well, that's a very valid question. Are you a lost boy? Hello, Emma. Do you guys still do pixie dusting?
We do, yes.
Where would you go to get pixie dusted at?
You can come right here. I have some here.
Well, I've got several people who've been watching with me all today, and we had like a challenge, and they said if they did their challenge, I would have to get some pixie dust. Do you have enough pixie dust for this?
For sure.
So let me do this. I'm going to turn this around here real quick. And where would I need to stand? Like right over in that area? Here, I'm just going to set it right here then. Now, is it best to get it with the hat off or with the hat
Depends what you would like. It's up to you.
I would probably fly more often without my hat. So
there's $100 in, so we'll see. I think there should be that amount. Okay?
Let's go with the hat.
Okay.
Not Ariel?
Close your eyes.
Thank you so much, Emma. I appreciate that.
How are you?
Okay, how are you?
Good, thank
Am I sparkly? Am I sparkling? Am I? Oh my gosh. Woo. Thank you so much, Emma. I can fly, I can fly, I can fly, I can fly, I can fly. Woo. Think of a wonderful thought. Woo. Oh. Am I sparkly? Am I sparkling?
Have I seen the movie?
Yeah. That's all over my hat. Let me see. Oh my gosh. Oh my. I'm very sparkly that way. Very much sparkly. How are you guys doing today?
How are you?
I think I had a happy thought and I got something on me. So I'm doing pretty good. So now, guys, I'm over here at the Royal Portrait Studio. This is a great place to come if you got Memory Maker. Don't miss out on a chance to come in and get some really great spots. They got props of all sorts. They even have, I think they even have, do you have reindeer in there?
Sven?
Yeah.
We do have Sven.
They have Sven. So, great spot to come in. And here's another secret. We're getting ready to start Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Are you guys going to be open during the Not So Scary Halloween parties? Some of the best places to get pictures in your costumes. Come over here to the Royal Portrait. Oftentimes we come back, I remember in 2019, my wife and I came to like 23 parties. This was always empty in here. We could come in and get quick photos, and you guys had some great stuff for the Halloween. So it's pretty cool. Don't miss out on an opportunity. Is it okay if I get a picture with my sparkly?
Inside?
Yeah.
Totally.
Would that work when the time comes?
Good. I can go ahead and do it right now. I'll scan it for you.
Oh, sweet. Let me turn this back on. Okay. With my new, now with the MagicBand Plus. And oh yeah, he's really good. Now I was hoping to get the partner statue, but we haven't seen that one. It was on Shop Disney, but we haven't seen it in the parks just yet.
They're sold quick. I don't know if they're sold out, but I know it's pretty quick though.
Well, actually, we were like there that first morning, and I was there with Christian, and Christian was like, "Yeah, we haven't seen it," because everyone was asking about it, because that's the one that was showing up on a lot of the stuff. So, okay.
You can sit back some things right over here.
Oh, perfect. Here, I'm just gonna sit this right here and let you guys watch professional portrait studios. Look at these guys. Look at all the cool props. Alright, now I don't want to get anybody else's session in there, just ours. So I'm gonna put that right over there. Perfect. Awesome.
So, do you want magic shot?
Right here for me. We'll do some regular photos and we'll grab some fun props. Alright, so put your hands in your pockets, keep your thumbs out for me. Perfect. Big smiles.
On your back or beside you?
I'm going to have you point
On
up to
your
that
head?
hat.
Okay.
Pixie, that's just you're going to look up with your eyes.
I gotta do a Disney vibe, right?
Yep,
That means I have to do this.
Bigger, perfect.
This right?
No, stay there. I want to be your size, okay? So I'm going to take these up,
Wonderful.
okay?
Alright, I'm going to grab you.
That's a cool
There
prop.
you
Good
go.
sign.
So now, what you're going to do is you're going to point above your head. That's at your head. There you
And then
go.
hold it straight out for
Drop
me.
your chin.
Little 3D-ish. Come right at you.
Drop your chin. And
Who's
eyes
your
up.
favorite character? Or do you see a prop that comes in your
That's
eye?
it.
Where's my Ohana? Do we have Stitch? No
We
Stitch?
do not have Stitch, unfortunately. Should have Stitch. What are you talking about?
Man, we need to go get you a
Got
Stitch.
it. Pretty cool.
Tomorrowland Bridge has a Stitch magic shot though. Alright, so
Tomorrowland
Where's
Bridge?
Tomorrowland Bridge?
No, not that one.
We're going there next. We're going there next.
Okay.
Well, let's see. Who else can we go with?
Yeah, I think you have any.
Since anyway.
From Rapunzel?
The
little lizard?
Both are just me.
This one doesn't look like
Perfect.
Well, you know, when do you ever see one without the other?
Those are the both hands. Is that right? Does that feel comfortable? You happy?
Smiles.
That's mine. There you go. Switches. Perfect. Good job, princess. Thank you.
Wonderful.
Thanks for coming over.
You're welcome.
And see, look, professional studio photos, guys. It's really awesome. Thank you so much, Callie. Appreciate that.
Enjoy your day.
And I now need to go over to Tomorrowland Bridge.
Tomorrowland Bridge. So the
Now-
like, physical bridge leading from Main Street into Tomorrowland.
And it's
Where
the
big
one,
sign
what
is.
across where the actual sign is.
Yes,
Not the
there's
one going
usually-
over by Mary.
That's Fantasy Lumber.
Gotcha. Oh my goodness, look how sparkly I am.
All pixie dust now.
I'm either been pixie dusted or I'm a vampire. It depends on if you're a teen. Thank you, Callie. Appreciate it.
Enjoy your day.
All right. Thank you so much. We've got it captured. I'll put some pictures up and show you guys what they look like. And all that is included with your memory maker if you have it. So, especially if you're going to a not so scary Halloween party, you got some cool costumes on, go in there and get your photos taken. Julia, can anyone go in there for photos? Anyone. You don't even have to be an annual pass holder. You don't have to be a DVC. You only have to smile, really, because even if you don't have Memory Maker, you can go in there and they will be able to give you a card, and you can always get Memory Maker afterwards. But as travel agents for our clients, when someone contacts us to be their travel mission travel agent, we tell them that, look, you're going to be there for a while, especially if this is your first trip or you're celebrating something big. Take advantage of the Memory Maker, get some photos taken, and then if you've got that, any photos you have taken while you're in that studio, you can download for free. Thanks to Kylie. I think we're gonna go over to Tomorrowland Bridge and see if I can get a Stitch magic shot. How about that? Before we close out for today.
Oh, Stitch. Go find our Ohana. This is our family. Yeah, it's small and unbroken, but good. Yeah, still good. Yeah.
So for everyone who's watching today, whether it's the best day you've had in the longest of time or it's the most challenging day, we hope that hanging out with us just for a few moments here on our live streams will give you a little bit of a smile, a little bit of an uptick, lift your spirits. And if we can't do it by showing you some things here in the parks, if we can't do it by riding some rides, then we hope that by chatting with everyone else in the community, that we can always lift each other up and be the support for each other when we're down. So if you found yourself here for the first time today and you're wondering, I'm not sure where this channel is, who these people are, I'll let you know that this is an amazing group of people to hang out with every time we have a live stream. So if you want to surround yourself with people who are encouraging, supportive, and who want to look out for the best for you and everyone else in the community, jump in to the chat. Let us say hello. Let us lift your spirits. Let us make sure that you walk out of today's stream with a smile on your face from ear to ear. All right, I'm in search of the PhotoPass photographer on the Tomorrowland Bridge. I need a Stitch magic shot. and everyone who is already a member of our Magic Crew. We're very close to hitting 11,800 members. Isn't that amazing? It is amazing. We're penguins. We can't fly. Ah! Sorry, that's from a completely different show. I need Stitch. I see a photographer, but we're not on the bridge. I'm gonna have to go ask. Go find out if we can. We're close to the Stitch 50. We'll go ask. Hello, Grant.
Hey, what's up?
We were just talking with Kylie over at the Royal Portrait Studio.
Okay.
She told me that, you know, being a Stitch fan, they didn't have any Stitch props, but they told me there was a PhotoPass photographer.
Yeah, I have a magic shot.
Can you do a magic shot for us with Stitch?
We just have to go to a bench.
I'm perfectly okay with that. Do I have to sit on it for more than 2 minutes?
No. You're good. You don't even have to sit. He's just going to be on the other side. He's
Got
gonna
it.
be, like, eating a popsicle.
Got it. All right, Grant's gonna go take our magic shot portrait for us. I'm gonna let you guys be in the shot with me. How about that? I'm gonna actually hold the live stream while we're taking the photo.
Yeah, absolutely.
So they can hang out with us as well. Like he's right there, going. Perfect. Thank you so much, Grant. Appreciate it. You too. Thank you very much, sir. I think we're going to go say hello to Stitch now. I'll tell you what, when the statues first came out, this was before we even knew there was going to be such thing as the MagicBand Plus.
Right.
We walked over, like on the first day he was out. I was so excited to see Stitch. I'm standing off to the side, and I'm like, it's Stitch! And I was like, ha! And the family was taking a picture with it, and the mom goes, oh my gosh, he talks. And he did, eventually. Thank you, Grant. All right, let's hit to the galactic wall, the purple galactic wall. Wait for our band to go buzzing. We're coming up to Stitch. See if we can get him to say hello. And there's our buzz. We are connected to him. See if we can get him to talk. You ready? A little shake.
Look at funny people.
Hey! Who are you calling funny, you funny face?
All right, let's see if we can get him to talk one more time.
Come on, Stitchy. Say aloha.
I can't believe he just called us funny. Have you had?
You can be part of my
Ohana. Ohana means family. Family means no one's left behind. It's Stitchy!
I'm doing quite well, Naomi. I've got the last bit of my water, and we'll make sure to have some right before I walk out today. You know what? If that's the only thing I can accomplish today, then I think it's a pretty successful day, Nicola. To have the opportunity to share an experience that will bring a smile to somebody else's faces, that's pretty sweet. Thank you for coming in and giving me the opportunity to do so. So everybody, we are at 11,779 members of our Magic Crew. We're getting ready to close out today's stream. And if you're watching for the first time here at Eater Magic, you've never been with us before, I would love for you guys to come back and watch another stream with us, have another day of fun with us in another park. We've got schedules all throughout this week, every day a different park, and we'd love for you guys to come back and to do so. But don't do it without hitting the subscribe button first. Because if you don't, I don't know if we'll ever see you again. To get lost on the big world of YouTube. Subscriptions don't cost you anything. It just means that when you open up YouTube, it's easier to find us again here at Ear to Ear. So guys, if you're having fun today and you're like, I wouldn't mind having a little bit more fun in the parks, starting today at 4:30, which is what, just another 2.5 hours from now, Jen from Florida Park Explorers will be in and around the parks. I believe she's going to Hollywood Studios tonight and Epcot. Not only will you get to see some fireworks, but Jen will do some personal shopping with you guys. So if there's some things you saw on today's stream that you would like to have, go hang out over at Florida Park Explorers this afternoon and have some further fun over at Epcot and Hollywood Studios. It has been an absolute joy to hang out with you here in the park today. But every good thing eventually must end. But that just means tomorrow we'll do it all again. So if you would like to come to Universal, to Disney, to take a cruise, so to do any vacationing whatsoever in 2022 and 2023, Susan and I would love it if you would consider letting us be your Travelmation travel agent. We have been travel agents with Travelmation for quite a few years, and we love to take care of our extended family in Ohana by helping them book and plan their trips without them having to pay anything additional. Matter of fact, we charge no fees whatsoever, and we get a commission from Disney, from Universal, from the cruise lines after you guys travel. And it doesn't cost you anything more than if you were to book directly with them. Then, of course, we can help you out. So thank you guys for allowing us the opportunity to help your family by allowing our family to be a part of your vacation planning. So reach out and let us know if we can help out. Send me an email at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Copy susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, and who's coming with you. And see if we can help you book and plan your next vacation as well. Let us be a part of your magical planning. We'd appreciate it. All right, everyone. Again, thank you so much for everything that you guys have done to support us here at Ear to Ear Magic. This is it. We finished out July. No more streaming in July. I'm going to step out of the shade for just a bit so I can go what it'll look like. Ooh, it's so bright. I want you guys to know this has been an amazing month for us. We have had more views. We have had more everything here in July than we've ever done before. So thank you guys for letting us be a part of your everything as far as here in the parks. For every time you've liked, every time you've commented, every time you've watched anything we've done, you guys make it possible for us to continue to pursue our dream here at Ear to Ear Magic. So closing on out for today. We'll see you guys tomorrow back here in the Magic Kingdom for a little bit more fun. Until then, you guys have a great and wonderful afternoon, and we'll see you tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a good one. We'll see you again tomorrow.
We are bound for. Take it. It's your solo. You're a shining moment.
All right, we'll see you later. Bye, everybody.